this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in the zone of contamination? I haven't done a map focus challenge in quite a while, and not that long ago, I went into zone of contamination, I think at the end of Park Ranger, and was just surprised at how much I found there and how much I like that map. So I'd like to just do 10 days in ZOC and see how it goes. I haven't really spawned in ZOC since 2 years ago? No. Yeah, maybe. When I did my Contaminated series. But that was very focused on staying contaminated. This is just going to be focused on staying alive in ZOC and not leaving it. So let's get into it. We're going to have to go custom so that we can spawn there. And yeah, I'm excited to get into this. I'm good with this. Let's go Great Bear, and we switch the world map over to the ZOC. And I said on stream last night or 2 nights ago that I feel like ZOC might be my favorite of the our territories, and yet I really haven't spent that much time there, so I'm excited to try it out. I think I'm not going to use Fire Master because I always use it, and I do feel like the Fire Territory has less sticks. So that will add an additional challenge to it. Definitely going to use Cold Fusion. And I'm not using that. I'm not using that. Probably Blizzard Walker is like the next best one. All right. Let's go. These are fine. These are fine. ZOC me, baby. At least I don't have to worry about where I'm going to spawn, right? All right, and I hope everyone is doing well. So here we are, and this is if we had come from Transfer Pass, we would spawn right here. And I'm pretty happy to show up here. Now, when I did my Park Ranger, I did get a question about why was I taking my shoes and socks off every time I go through the contamination. My perception, which might be incorrect, is that it damages your shoes. We'll test that with the lousy shoes we have on. This also means I get to have the groovy Fire Territory music, which is awesome. Love the Fire Territory music. And more time playing with the infected wolves, which is, or the starving wolves, or whatever they are, which is the wolves I really have the least experience with, even less than timber wolves. I believe they have a very, very large detection range. We'll find out in a second. And they are not as dissuaded by fire. And I think you can't get meat from them. I don't know if you can't harvest them at all, or if you just can't get meat from them. Presumably the meat would be like contaminated. Well, I can see them, and they don't seem too stressed about seeing me, so we'll see. This weather started off nice and has definitely changed. You're not gonna let me do this, are you? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, I'm trying to stay away from them. Yeah, so much for that plan. Well, I wanted... They won't go in the contamination. In fact, he already stopped, I think. Yeah, he ran away. Okay, let's look at our shoes. So our shoes are at 53%. If I go through the contamination, just at a leisurely pace, not worried or stressed about a thing. You know, it's not easy being green.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We've got our risk. I think we're out of it now. Hard to tell, actually. I think we're out of it. 47. It damages your shoes, guys. It damages your shoes. That's why I took them off. And not in a trivial amount either. That was pretty decent. I was going to sit down and do a completely different series. This happens to me sometimes. I sit down to record and in the middle of deciding or in the middle of setting up, I'm like, no, I don't think that one's quite ready. And the one I was going to do, which I teased at the end of last week's series, or during Backwards, I teased it at the beginning of Friday's Backwards. It's still gonna happen, but I feel like I need. It's not the concept. I think the concept's fine. Sometimes what I feel like I have to fine tune. Ooh, I want those cattail heads. Is the description. How to properly describe the idea. Because if I can't summarize it in a sentence or two, I feel like it's too complicated to do. I don't like to do ones with real complex rule structures and stuff, and because I'm gonna screw it up. I have a hard enough time remembering the simple rules. What are our shoes at now? 42. So I think we've lost 11% on our shoes just from those two little runs through. So it's quite potent. Ebola. I know I spent some time trying to get on top of this platform. I think I did succeed in getting up there. It's my memory. We might try it again. Wasn't I supposed to find pants or something like chemical pants? I saw the feather and stuff. I want to get warm, although I may not be warm in here. Yup, I'm not. Will I be warm in a bed? Yes. All right, let's warm up for a minute. Sometimes I like these basic just map challenges, just trying to get better at a map. See that can opener. Nice. Love this music. It feels both different and thematically in line with Long Dark, but you know, its own vibe. Now, one of the mechanics you run into in the Far Territories that I am not a fan of is the Glimmer Fog / Insomnia, because it's annoying more than it is challenging. Like, I feel like it doesn't, for me, it doesn't add an interesting challenge, it just adds an annoying one. We'll see how much of it we have to deal with. These lousy toilets. Far Territories toilets suck compared to their Great Bear counterparts. Toilet technology out here is vastly inferior. But they do have wooden toilet seats, so you can get splinters on your butt, which is, like, I guess, a big win for somebody. Unibar. Spray paint don't care. Do we try again? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've gotten chemical pants in that yellow train car thing before. Not this time, though. Close the door. The doors do close on their own, so I don't know why I bothered. Well, the explosion of matches hasn't happened yet. I somewhat based my plan to do this on that. There's a pot stove there, But there's a 6 burner, like, one building away. Why would I ever bother with this thing? Good on water for a while. That's good. Staying warm, I think, is going to be the problem right now. Simple tools? Don't think so. Can't do anything with that. I'll deal with the cars and stuff later. I went the wrong way.
My head feels thick.
You're fine. Whee! I like this. I always call this the employee, like, cafeteria. What is it actually called? No, I don't want to know. Oh, I didn't warm up, and I should have. Can I have matches, please? Please, 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 please. Come on. Wow, 2 pots? Let's go. You faked me out, Long Dark. I came here on that run last week and I was like, ooh, look at all the matches. So I'm like, well, I'll definitely get something. I don't need a second can opener, guys. I don't. We have right now at the moment 2 ways to stay warm. One is in the bed. That probably will not work at night. And one is to run down to the truck in the big concentrator thing. But that's quite a run, but based on our current setup. Yeah. This did not go as planned. Which is good. It's fun. Oh, look at all those potatoes I can't cook. It's amazing. Alright, there are some vehicles and stuff we haven't checked. One of the things I really like about Fire Territories is how many buildings they have where you can do this and see the weather outside. I like that. Isn't there water in this or something? No, that's a different... That's the A-frame cabins have that. Oh, I missed something. I'm sure I missed something. Alright, well, for now anyway, we're gonna get back in the bed. Which is not the way I went.
Cold.
I know, well. You wanna check this truck quick? You're already cold. Might as well, right? Wow. Yes, that was totally worth stopping for. Good job. Dead guy, help me. Damn you, dead guy. Close that. It closes on its own. Okay, whatever. Is that a red pillow? That's cool. Alright, we'll try to warm up. Ooh. Not exactly off to a smashing start here. No clothes, no matches. All we found is food. It is the middle of the night. We are staying warm. So far, anyway. Have a drink. Eat your carrots. Just sit there and eat 5 carrots in succession. I don't know why. It's not like we're super hungry. Alright, sleep 2? Oh, we're passing 2. Okay, well that's also fine. Alright, you can sleep too now. I don't want to sleep more than 2 in case it gets colder. I don't know what to expect here. I don't know if this temperature is stable or not. Well, I might take a run outside for a quick loot check right now because I can at least see. Okay, we checked that truck. How about this truck? What? What kind of baloney is that? This thing is completely empty. Oh, a fuse. Thank God I'm safe.
Can't feel my hands.
Is there nothing over here? Lantern fuel. That's interesting. Scrap. I don't know why I took that. What am I going to do with that? Okay, you've looked in there. You've looked in there. Are we sure there was something in that yellow thing? Yup. There really wasn't anything in here. Alright, fine. Let's see if we can get enough warmth to take a run down the street. To the concentrator. Yeah. Get these two. Cattails back there? Yeah. Ooh, nice and warm. But this one for wait, the beds don't all have the same bonus. Why was I sleeping in the colder bed? Duh. Also, shut the door. Shut the door. You have to be farther away from it. There we go. Then the ghost shut it for you. So this is a 5. This is a 2. Why? Because it doesn't have blankets. This is a 5. And some cloth. Do I want this cloth? Not at the cost of 30 minutes. This is a 2. 5. Nice. Okay. Well, that's information. Let's let it get a little bit warmer. There we go. All right. Off we go. There were cattails and stuff I didn't grab. I have a feeling food isn't going to be our major issue, so... Not for the first couple days, anyway. Can we go around this? Or do we just go through it? We just sprint through it. And then off to the side, maybe? Alright. Yeah, we didn't even get... oh, yeah, we did. Never mind. Here it comes. I'm like, we didn't even get green. Nope, we got green. ZOC is one of those maps where I generally go to, I do a specific thing, and then I leave. Now, those look like annoying wolves. I was going to say timber wolves, but I don't know if you can get timber wolves here. They've got that weird hunch to them. No, don't bother with me. You wouldn't like me anyway. My meat would be gamey and tough. It's nice to be able to sprint. My current save on Loper on Twitch, I have the vest and 2 wolf coats and a wolf pants. Like I absolutely cannot sprint much. It's pretty bad.
Fingers feel numb.
I'm not sure who can sprint less. Misery, my Misery character, or my main Twitch character. I don't think that guy is still on my butt anymore. I'm also not sure if they can come in here or not. I haven't been in this area in quite a while. It's very cold today here in Maine. We've had frost warning several days in a row now, so this is the return of the other Mackinac, my other worm thing. It's worm thing season again. For those of you who don't know, I always have a warm zip up flannel clothing that I have called my worm thing forever. Have you seen my worm thing? Where's my worm thing? I want to put on my worm thing. So the kids know what the worm thing is. Obviously Andy knows what it is. And I get a new one every couple of years, and there's a couple requirements. It has to be zip up. It has to be lined on the inside. It has to be flannel. And it has to be pretty cheap. That's one of the big requirements for a worm thing, is that I didn't spend much money on it. This one, I believe I got at Walmart last year, maybe 2 years ago, for, I don't know, probably, definitely less than $20. And, there's another one, the red one, that I call the Mackinac. That's downstairs. I use that when we go on walks right now, but I'm sure you'll see it at some point.
Take this food.
Charcoal, what's that for? No use that I'm familiar with. Well, jeepers. ZOC, man, what happened? This was supposed to be the start of a love affair. Well, we can finally make fire. We'll just have to be really, really strategic about when and how we use it. I don't think I care about that scrap. I'm amazed at the lack of clothing and matches. How are we doing on hypothermia risk and frostbite risk? We don't have any frostbite risk? That's kind of shocking. And our chemical risk is almost gone. Okay, hypothermia it's there. Damn. Can you take that Polaroid? You can. Hey, how about that? I never did that. That's fun. Alright, well, we didn't loot everything back here, but... Oh, come on, dude. Ah, chemicals. You can't go through it. Haha. Those aren't shoes now. 37. What is that?
I've never been so hungry.
What's
in my
running?
life.
What's running? Something's running. Was that me? Something was running. Was it me? I don't know. Oh, that was scary. Let's warm up. Come on. What the heck? Let's pass an hour. That's not gonna do anything. Also, eat something, man. Look at all this food you're carrying around. It's ridiculous. There we go. All right. How much longer do I want to sit in this truck? That'll do. Did you check the glove compartment? Yes. It's such a muscle memory move that, like, you do it without even thinking about it. Man, what the heck is going on? Okay. Screw the preliminaries. Take me upstairs to the offices.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh my god, you're fine. Oh wait, those lockers. Is that... I might have run by that already. Or is it right here? It's right here. And when I say it's right here, I mean it's not right here. I did go by it already. Good thing I did this just the other day. Alright. I can't see shit. Give me something. No.
I could use this.
There we go. Something. Now at least we can rep our favorite hockey team. Or anyway. Hey, there we go. Look at us. We look amazing now. Like a little... Oh. How I came in. There's a gas mask, yeah, is here. We'll be needing that.
Could end up being...
Hey, alright. Okay, so frostbite is off the table for now. That's nice. These aren't great clothes, but they are something. Give me some matches and we're in business. Also, other shoes. Might be helpful. Huh?
I think I can use this.
This locker is empty. Where's the door of this? There's no door on this. But you open it anyway. Neat. Super neat. Alright, we are getting cold. I find some corn. Maybe. Salt, don't think I care. There's the water I was thinking of. No corn? I don't want a big bag of salt. Do I look like I'm gonna be curing meat anytime soon? Is there a furniture thing here? I don't... Maybe. There probably is one in the far territory. Go ahead and drink. This is a hallway that leads to this room that you were already in, but... Okay, so that's nothing. We are cold again. We went in here. We checked all of this.
Wait.
Socks, ladies and gentlemen.
So cold, I'm warming up again.
And it's about a 15. Yep. Somewhere in the 30s. Damn it. It's actually 14. $14, $32, $35.
Someone's stash.
He got all excited about that too. Cash and rifle ammo. Thanks so much. So very, very much. I see that stem though. That's interesting. Is that always there? That is very interesting. Take this paper. You can't. Take this book. You can't. These are like, they're not really there. Come on, guys. We're having bugs all over the place here. Can't really see very well.
This stuff will come.
You know what? I never take them, but I just took them. So everybody get excited. And all you water tablet stands, this is your moment. That looks like something. It's a cup. There's a dude. And a trash can. All right. Well, we got some clothing out of that. That's better than we were. We got a lot left to do. There they are. Why did I take them though? What am I gonna do with them? So they are here. William, what possessed you to make you do that? That's totally your fault, not my fault. I just wanted to weed and have fun, and you made it weird and unpleasant. Why? Well, we have a flare. That's all we have. Oh my gosh, this is not going to be exciting if we only get a flare. All right, I am going to pass 1 hour. And let's see where we're at. I think maybe day 1. Yeah, we're still day 1. That's fine though. Well, you know what? We've got some clothing. That's about it. And we have woodworking tools and aqua purifying tablets. So, you know, what could possibly go wrong? I'm having a great time with this already, and I'm really intrigued to find some matches and do some exploration and learn more about this map that I've only been to, you know, a handful of times. So I hope you're enjoying this series. If you are, you want to leave me a like, comment, subscribe. Tell me your adventures in ZOC. What's gone right for you? What's gone wrong? And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hey guys, just jumping in real quick. The audio on this one is totally watchable, but it's a bit off from what is normal. So I decided to combine 2 episodes that have this same audio issue into one longer episode. So that's why today's episode is so long. The only issue is that the game audio and the mic audio normally have the mic audio significantly higher. They're more close to each other on these 2 that I'm combining into one. Windows has a really annoying habit of resetting my mic and sound levels, and I forgot to check. And I didn't notice till I got to editing. That's on me. But on some level, it's on Windows. It shouldn't change these things on me, but it does. I use the same camera and microphone for work as well, and I think when I move them around, sometimes it triggers Windows into deciding to change levels. Anyway, that's what's going on with this one. So should be totally watchable. Some of the glimmer fog noises I think are kind of annoying when they're louder, which unfortunately they will be in this one, but you can always just, you know, skip those portions. But that's going to give you a longer episode. Maybe that's fun. So thanks so much for all your patience and for watching, and hope you enjoy. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in the zone of contamination? Let's get back into it. Zock me, baby. The real question is, where are the matches? That's the real question. We didn't do a whole lot to search the concentrator, which actually is the concentrator. I always call it the concentrator, but that actually is what it is. So I should call it something else. Can't call things by their right name. So let's look around a bit. Oh, you're like Bert and stuff. Is that better? Yeah, we've checked these. There's a lot we haven't looked at. We can't see very well, though. Pretty soon we're not going to be able to see at all. I'm a little nervous about that. We have the one flare. I don't really dare use it for light. I don't know if there's a metal barrel, like a fire barrel in here. This is the lockers I didn't check yesterday. Hope everyone is doing well. Appreciate you coming back for another ZOC session. Wow. That was 6 lockers of nothing. Oh, I feel like I've been led astray by that run last week. Not going to get too far without matches. Let's just this. Maybe we find, well, we've got some lighter, wood. Cloth? Nope, just a pile of dust. Come on. Enough. I mean, the rock is...
I could eat a horse.
Kind of useful. Potentially useful. Where does this go? Does this go to that little bridge looking? Ooh. We don't want this. We don't want this. We're already not warm. More lockers. More disappointment. Holy cannoli. This could be a rough one. I don't actually know where I'm going at this point. Is this how I got here? No, I don't think so. God, this building is amazing. How huge it is. Headframe building. This goes to the, I don't know. Where does this go? I don't even know where I am now. Oh, I think I'm back in this room. Okay. Or am I? This is the rope that you can climb down into the mines. It's far too dark for me to go down there. Megatorch? Meh torch. Can't light it with anything, so it doesn't matter. That didn't do anything for me. Other than get me cold. Okay, man, we gotta find our way back to where we were now. Hang on. That's new. Still new stuff. Potentially good, but not actually. Amazing. Wait, this locked? I feel like this door is locked. Yeah. I don't know where that key is either.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, I know, Will. Unbelievable. Alright, maybe my expectations were a little unreasonably high, but... this is just so much worse than I expected it would go. We're committed now, though, man. Whether we like it or not, this is the plan. I need to find my way back to that truck. Get back in this thing. Somehow. At least we're going back the way we came. We need to get back to where we once belonged. Where's this gonna bring me? To the darkness. No! No, I can't see a thing. Get me out of here. Okay, that's another way to get into the mine. I didn't know about that.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Will, as soon as we get you to the truck, buddy. Okay? The truck is more important. The truck is how you're gonna not freeze. Okay, we are at least in a place we've been before. I don't fully remember how I got in here. Wasn't this way. Ooh, a hat though. It was here. There we go. Okay, look, here. Eat something quick. This candy bar. Okay, there you go. Back down to the truck. Ugh. Hey, that actually worked. Is that coal? Now I thought there was a little, Is there a fire barrel out here? No, I've just made fires out there.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Ooh, nice. We could make a fire with that flare, but I don't really know what that does for me. Hey, nice. There's the pants I was looking for. Listen to that wind. Listen to the wind blow.
Goddamn freezing.
Real. Are we on water? We're okay on water. We're okay on food. We can definitely get another 24 hours out of it.
This stuff will come in handy.
It might. I hope not. I hope I never need that. Alright, let's take a look at the clothing. Put the hat on. The t-shirt is actually better for warmth. Chemical pants. They're miners, Nancy. You look ridiculous. Oh, I wish I had a sewing kit. Alright, super great. Push the foreman's keys or whatever were in there. Alright, take a look at the food. What do you feel good about eating, Will? That seems like a risky choice. But, you know, hey, you were the one who made it. Basically, we're eating all our low-risk food. Okay. Have a drink. I'm gonna sleep 8. Hope we don't freeze or something. Honestly, I might take an Aurora. That wouldn't necessarily be bad. Got most of our condition back. We got a ways to go until morning, though. I'm gonna have to switch to starvation for sure. We're gonna have to find somewhere else we can search. I know I haven't exhaustively searched this area, either of these areas. Ooh. I just want to get this cloth, honestly. Except we're so cold. Now we're fine. We're not that cold. Get back in the truck. Make bandages. So this must be Glimmer Fog. Yeah. Not Aurora. We could conceivably go out and make a fire.
All I can think about is food.
Make potatoes, water, and I just wish there was a barrel out there. Then I know the fire wouldn't go out. I'm sure there's a fire barrel in the mines somewhere. There's probably a million little hidden secrets and stuff that I don't know where they are. Ooh, more firewood though. It is still a one-time fire. So creepy and cool at the same time. We've already been in this building, but... If we go to the mine, hang on. If we go to the mine right now, it might still be light. Ooh, can we remember how to get there? Like the mine lights might be on. Ooh. Was it this way? No. No, it was this way. Okay. Are the mine lights on? No. No. I really don't see anything. All right. Okay. Well... I'm considering making a fire and going down there. Can you make a fire in here? Where's our nearest door to go outside? A gut? Huh. Well, okay. Neat, I guess. Make a fire right here and go investigate it, but then that would be it. Oh, wait. Everyone hate this decision. Yes, I do. We're doing it anyway.
That should help warm things up.
There. I don't care about that anymore. I'm gonna put this and a potato. This and a potato. These torches soft. Okay, we have the mega torch or the meh torch. Let's see how much value we can get out of this. Hopefully it's not a situation where I can't come back. No. Okay, good.
I could eat anything right now.
Will, that is really not our major concern. Okay. All right. You know what? We get to stand pat now. What the hell is locked? Oh man, I threw a lot of hope into this. Is this water? Damn it, I didn't realize that was water. Too late now, Will. Wait, there's more over here. Okay, okay.
I think I can use this.
That we can. My theory about the lights would have worked. Well, I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing. This is great. I love it. I absolutely love it. Oh, shit. Seriously? Poison gas one way and a locked door the other. I'm not sure how far I can get that way. With only one canister, I don't want to risk it. Okay, we used this fire to gather some intel. And, you know, we did. We learned something. I think we can use this fire maybe for further investigation. Oh, William. Enough with the wheezing, man. This fire's actually warm, too.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Don't worry about the guy with his pee. Okay? Let's put some water in this. And another coal. Maybe some wood. I was like, ooh, another flare. You threw that flare, knucklehead. Now, is there any trouble I can get into very close by? Because if not, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Try to take a better look in the concentrator. Alright, I'm starting to learn my way around a bit. There's that. I was looking for my ceiling fan remote. It's hot in this room no matter what. No matter what time of year it is, it gets hot here. Okay, so we can at least do a nice torch-powered sweep of this floor now. Might find a few things that we missed. Would be nice. You know, or not. How about up here? We zoomed through this stuff because we were trying to get to the offices. Honestly, I don't know what to prioritize in this room, or in this massive building.
Anything.
Will, I have some food for you. I don't really want you to eat it. Okay? Just being honest with you, that's a mega torch right there. I don't think you want it. I don't think it's any good. Well, maybe I'll just keep this fire going for the whole 10 days. Since apparently the only loot you can get here is wood. What is this area, though? Nothing. Nothing to get excited about. Scrap. Don't want it. That's cool how that's lit up like that. Soda is nice. What happens if you go in there? I already have a pry bar. Thank you, though. Is this a path to something, or is this a path to death? That makes me nervous. Matches, matches, matches. Come. Never wanted matches so bad in my life.
I need to find something to drink.
No, you need to find something to burn. Here's something to drink right there. See? That wasn't hard. That potato's probably long burned at this point. That water's probably evaporated. We did a pretty good job in the offices, so I kind of don't feel... I feel like we should probably go get back. We will gently take the express train here. Oh, that isn't the express train. We actually don't want the express train anyway, because we want the little mine... well, no, we could go outside. That'll work. We'll see our fire. You are warm in here now. That's a good progress for us in terms of clothing. So, you know, we'll take the wins where we get them. Fire's right around the corner here. Certainly hope so. I don't mean this corner. Oh, no. Don't bork me, bro. No, I said don't bork me, bro. Ooh, interesting. Please hurry. Thank you. Probably the building we were already in. Yes, this isn't new to us. This is this spot. Oh my goodness. Where's the part with the double doors? This place is too big. I don't think this is where we were.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Will, where the hell is our fire? I really didn't think it would be this hard to find. There it is.
I'm tired. I can't sleep.
Well, what was I supposed to do to avoid that? Not be in the glimmer fog? I don't have a choice. Make another potato. I don't know about the soup, though. Put that down. Let's put more time into this. I want this fire to go as long as the wind will let it. When were we even in chemical poisoning risk? You can just pick that up. You can pick that up. Pick that up. Take a torch. I think we're going to go through this door and take this save. And I'm going to try to find the rope to go into the mine. I just got to remember how to get there. The fog is kind of pinning me into the concentrator, so I can't go do other stuff. I'm with this microphone closer to me. Sorry about that, if you could not hear me. And, yeah. Let's see. We need to go... We already know that's not going to help me. We tried that. I wonder if this... No. Can you not? Hang on. This leads to this, which was locked. Or in some way unopenable. But then we went down one set of stairs, and then there's another dealie. Now, of course, the concern would be, what if I take this rope, and that I don't have enough stamina to get back up it? But my answer to that would be I already left, so that concern doesn't really need to be listened to. Alright, can we manage to not get chemical radiation gas death for 10 minutes, please? Also, you know, those little, the blue box of happiness. Okay, this says elevator is that way. Danger, toxic gases. Okay. So we won't go where the toxic... Oh my god. You gonna hit me with this again? Yeah, alright, alright. So we don't go that way. Not until I have at least a couple canisters. We do have that fire burning, you know, out there somewhere. Now this looks promising. This looks very promising. But things have looked promising before. Another canister. Some soup.
Someone's stash.
No, we don't need that. That's just heavy. We need a firework. Do we see one? There's some coal. Can you just make a fire down here? No. Coal for days if we could find somewhere to light it. Lockbox. That's almost a mega torch. I think that was a mega torch at one time. Mine lockbox key. Yeah, no kidding. Now wait. Is that it? Are we stuck again? Elevator's that way. Death is that way. Right? Either way we go on this one, we hit the gas. Yeah, okay. I'm respecting the gas a lot right now. I have a feeling I can sprint through it, but I don't want to play with that yet. But there was the... We should remember we have a stim, too. The rope did continue to go down. I could explore further. Stick even. I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing. I'm so loving this. This is nuts. I am so gonna get lost. Okay, elevators have it. Let's take this one first. I love how twisty these tracks are. Ooh. Wow, look at all this. It's so cool in the Aurora, too. Come on, come on, come on. All of this? You're gonna throw all of this at me with no matches? Look at the Pinsky report. No. Can I double chemical pants? They're not as good. Yes, we needed this. Oh, that's so huge. Now we don't have to get back to that other hole. I think both my pockets. No, I think I took them, actually. This really, really, really helps. Because this can't get blown out by wind. We have a lot of fuel on us. Let's get this to a good 4 hours. Put some water on. That water, speaking of, looks like it might be. Maybe we should take these off. Okay, no, I thought it was water. Hey, wait, was there... Hang on. thought one of these little offices has a bed in it.
Never been so hungry in my life.
William, honestly. Here, eat the tomatoes, alright? I don't know why I'm letting you push me around. I really don't. I said I was gonna do starvation. Let's drop that. And those. And that. We're not using that here. Okay. Investigation continues. Let's go up here. Push all the buttons. I would if I could. Wow, look at this thing. That's cool. All of this. No match.
All I could think about is food.
Will, you literally just ate. Okay, that's just ridiculous. Okay, hang on. Let's harvest the bad torches. We should be able to make a mega torch, actually. Yeah. Alright, I don't know why I would want to go in here. Feels like they gave you a way out. Okay. Alright, so we know what's that way. I think at the intersection I'm gonna drop something so that I have that passage marked. Didn't grab spray paint, which would have been useful in this one scenario. I'll acknowledge that. Let's drop, let's drop a soda. Ooh, that's very helpful. Very, very helpful. Danger, keep out. How do I get past this? By going this way. Where we find coffee. Soup and peaches. And.
Thank goodness.
Another soda. It's like a little pantry. Okay, that was it for that. Oh no, another intersection, and I have a sense of chemical poisonness coming my way. Get a coal.
Where's the good stuff?
Dude, that is pretty good. That's 3 canisters we have now. How many players do we have? 4. So mysterious. It's so fun exploring. I spend 90% of my time in maps that I know like the back of my hand. Well, maybe not like the back of my hand, but at least the top of my foot. I don't know. Pretty well. What we don't have is anywhere to sleep. And I think we've tapped this level out. That's a little concerning. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else to go. On this level, I think we take the rope and go down again. But now I have this crazy long fire going, because I assumed I'd find something. Why did I make an assumption? I wanted to preserve my fire. It's literally the only fire barrel we've found.
I could eat anything right now.
Will, I'm not going to let you eat anything. Okay, you've shown me you can't handle that responsibility. No, I don't see anything I missed. Well, there's more coal we can pick up. That's good. I don't want to go in that thing. Nothing over here. This is where we came in. Okay, tapped out. But you know what we did find? Coffee. We did find coffee. Go ahead and have this, one of these summit sodas. Until you stop complaining for a bit.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I do want to get our weight down a bit, but what would I want to drop? We'll drop the bad pants. Okay, maybe we don't need 26 coal. We're gonna find more. Because I want to take the rope again. Might not be the best decision. I'll have to drop more weight when we get to it. Did I grab the pots? Yes. I think we're kind of committed to being in the mine at this point anyway. For better, for worse. It wasn't like the concentrator was giving us much. It really wasn't. And we spend 10 days in the mine? Maybe. Not if we can't sleep. I noticed the glimmer fog is over. The lights aren't flickering anymore. This is floor 2. Good to know. Now you're gonna say I'm overburdened. Yes. You might say that I'm a dreamer. Finding fuel hasn't really seemed to be a problem. 3. We can always stem our way out of the mine if we have to. Hey, this is what I wanted.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Show me a bed. Show me a bed. Show me. Oh, no. Damn it. Show me a bed. 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 Show me a bed.
Never would have thought to look here.
For a rifle shelf casing that's invisible. Thank God. I'm safe. Ooh, alright, alright. I see you. Okay, we know this one's locked. Doesn't hurt to double check.
I can always use more food.
You always complain about food. Yes! Yes! Oh, we are in much better shape now. We have a place we can sleep. Give me some matches, and we could really be talking about something here. Man, what a maze. Ooh. Hard hat. Why do I want it? It doesn't do anything for you. I guess it's better for rain and shield, I guess. What does it make? We'll hang on.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Of the beef jerky. Yes, you should put a note on the wall. Found 1 beef jerky. If owner, contact W. McKenzie. Look for hard hat. I see you, coffee cup. Don't worry. You're gonna join the team. I will say, all the fire and everything we've done today has been from that one. Admittedly, we've made a lot of fires and used a lot of fuel, because I kept hedging my bets. Still finding new things to look at and be disappointed in. Alright. We got 2 routes we can take from here. How you doing? 6 hours, I think you'll be alright. Especially since I have more coal. Just leave all that by you. There. A lot lighter there. What is down yonder passageway? So big. Alright, arrows to the elevator is helpful. I love having no idea what's ahead. That's so fun. That doesn't look promising though, does it? That's cool. Can we... Let's test it. How deep in do we get before it hits us? Interesting. Is this chemical poisoning instead? No. Entering mine area, unauthorized personnel without admitted. Just quickly check this. Alright, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. What about over here? No, okay. We're fine this way. I don't think this is the way I came from. Love the music. Think. Wear proper safety equipment, machinery in operation. This is yet another new area.
I'll be hungry later.
That entire box was for that one kid. Alright, music's going a bit hard now. Love that. Love that ambiance. How far do I want to push this today? Where does this go? Ooh. Ooh. Always fun to get a thermos. More of the canisters. Another locked door, and we haven't found any of these keys. Alright, I think I want to head back to our fire. And we shall see.
Stomach feels like an empty pit.
Yep. You're hungry. We weren't getting well fed anyway. Well, I'll give you enough food to sleep. You are definitely tired. What I can say, I hope these lights just stay on. We're leaving. We're finishing this session in better shape than we started. And it really was by taking a gamble. And, making a fire and trying to do some exploration, which is something I don't always, I sometimes I play things really safe. I don't know. Other times I'm like super risky. I don't know, but I'm glad we took the risk today. Hopefully this is the way we came from. Yep, I see our fire. Where does this go? Leave mine. I thought we were on the 3rd floor. Where does this go? Oh, this was up. Okay, hang on. Alright. I forgot there's these little elevator entrances. Time left on this. 4 hours 55. How much water do we have? Really, we have tons of water. Do you want to cook this food? Get you enough calories to sleep with. We're going to have to let these fires go out. It's fine. We're finding tons of coal. No, eat the good soup. You don't have antibiotics if this goes wrong. So 40%. Oh, I didn't eat it. Okay, good. I just picked it up. Eat this new tomato soup instead. Let's head over here. And that's not where the bed is. Is this also not where the bed is? That's also
Feels
not
like something
where the
is
bed
sapping my energy.
Will, where's the bed? Is it up here? Yeah, it's up here. So what we will have to do in the morning is we'll have to use a flare to start a new fire. Alright, there you go. Plenty of food. Alright. Let's hit the hay. Sleep 9. More glimmer fog or another aurora. And I think we'll take this save here. And yeah, you know what? We're 2.5 days in. And we're lost in the dark, but we are in better shape.
I need to find food.
Will thinks we're not in good shape, but I think we are. I'm having a great time. If you are enjoying this series, you want to give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the zone of contamination and the long dark. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in the ZOC? Let's get back into it. Zock me, baby. We are in the mines. We're going to have to use something to see to get down and... wait, I want to drink a soda. To get down and find our location and stuff. We still don't have any matches. Oh, boy. Yeah, all we got are these clarifiers here, but we have lots of them. So that should be enough to get us. Let's make sure we have sticks and tinder and like all the things that we need. Unless I took fire starting 3, did I? No. Alright, I don't know why I didn't. Let's make some tinder. I do think I have some accelerant as well. And maybe we sleep another 2 hours since we can. Bed. Oh, you can't do safe house customization here. That's fantastic. Okay, let's sleep 2 hours. I'm having a great time with this. Oh, I didn't zoom my camera in. Damn it. Let's fix that. Oh my goodness, we're flying by the seat of our pants here tonight because or this morning, got a lot going on. And yesterday's little snafu put me a bit behind the schedule. We'll just do it from here where it's easier to see. That is better. Okay, will we edit that out? Probably not. A little bit of how the sausage is made. Let's go back to TLD recording, so don't forget to do that. And back in the game. And are we back in the game? All right, everything's great. Everything's great. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is a totally professional operation that we are running here. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Closer to daytime. Not that it matters a lot in here. Okay. Did I check this? Yes. Alright, let's get to the fire barrel. And light what I guess is today's fire. Start fire. Sure, yeah, do the accelerant too. Let's no drama this. Hey, you get out of here. You're noisy and annoying. Add fuel. Okay. So we got that going for us, so that's nice. Not great on the food. Eat these chips. So what's the plan now? That I don't know. How many torches do I have? 5. Can I make a good one? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's see what trouble we can get into. It might be time to learn how to use the gas mask. Or remember how to use the gas mask. I've used it before. Is it like in here? No. Is it here? No. Here? No. Here. So you just throw it on there, and it automatically has a canister in it. Right now, it doesn't actually use that canister. Your vision is terrible. Now, we might be in poison gas now, though. Would we know? I think the canister will start going down if we are. Yes. Okay. Can we sprint through this? To the point where we don't need the canister anymore. Are we clear? I said, are we clear? Crystal. I just have one more question before I bring out Airman O'Malley and the other guy. Either you know or you don't. Let's take that off then. So we used almost an entire canister going through that. I'm going to assume that it just loads a new canister when one wears out. You don't have to manually do that. God, this is huge. So huge and so cool. Requires bolt cutters. Whoa, I've never even seen bolt cutters. That's cool. Okay, don't get all chemical on me now.
Could end up being useful.
Megatorch? Yes. Ooh, boots. Nice. Chemical boots. You know, they're probably they're straight up better than the shoes we had, so why not? Give me 1 megatorch to feed another. Beautiful. Uh-oh. It's looking toxic over here. Let's see if there are other options before we continue that way, if we decide to. I could back myself into a corner here. No direct contact with water. I got you. Now, it doesn't look like there's anywhere else we could go. There's like another platform over there, but I don't think we can get to it. Oh. How do I feel about this decision? You know, I didn't come here to not explore. So I guess we're doing it. Make sure our sprint meter is solid. Let's, nope, it's in the health thing because it keeps you alive. Can you get in here and I missed this? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Take that off. I want to be able to see. A sprite. Man, there's more sprite in the ZOC than anywhere else I've seen. A lantern. Also helpful. Just drink it. Sprite. Just drink it. It's their new slogan. We're a little slow now. I might want to drop something. I see you, Stim. I see you, Aviator Hat. Holy cow. The loot gods have come to roost. You know what? I don't want the weight of that thing.
Too much stuff to carry.
Not yet. Well, we'll get there. I missed that the first time. Pretty bad. Okay. How close are we to being overburdened? Yes, so what do we think we could drop? The shoes. Now that we have the boots. These gloves. Probably. No, they're better than the driving gloves. Well, wait, we don't have the driving gloves. Yeah, get rid of that. Those gloves probably were better, but... we don't need 2 cooking pots. That seems good. Okay. Let's suit up. We sprint as soon as we see the thing start going down. Okay, sprint. Oh god. We're about to find out how this works. I knew how it worked at one time, but I forgot because I never came back. I want to know what's in here. Okay, we just put a new canister in. Nice. And you actually get a couple seconds of kind of free use there, where it's not ticking, it's not hurting you, it's not ticking you down. Okay, we're safe again. Mask off. Examine dead people. Yes, okay. I'm actually happy to find a canister for once in my life. That's it? There's nothing else? Well, no. No, there's got to be something else. There we go. We're probably never going back to where we were. I feel like we're too far away now. This is probably going to end up being gas again. Oh, this is cool. Hey, 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 hey. All right. All right. No, crouch, damn it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Search the corpse. Key. Mine office key. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Can you stand up, please? No, you can't. Oh my goodness. Well, you're stuck crouching here. Another stim. I almost walked away from it. We are not losing. We actually don't need it. We needed it for like half a second. Interesting. I don't think in my other time in ZOC I came here. As Gandalf would say, I have no memory of this place. We still haven't found matches, but other than that, it's actually been going pretty good. Oh my gosh, can I stand up? This would be just killing me. My back would be like, no! Oh boy, we're never going back. So, that fire is just gonna go there now. Pretty close to the end of this torch.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, you're fine. Another mega torch. How many stims do we have? 3. 3 stims from ZOC on Interloper. That's information worth having. Already on my main Twitch Loper run, my plan is to go to ZOC first out of the Far Territory zones. And although I wanted to go for matches, seeing that I'm finding so many stims here is kind of crazy. Two roads diverged in a coal mine. This way out. Okay. Not too worried about weight. Hey, we've been here. Nice. The eternally lit.
Might have to drop some gear.
Alright, cool. Now, there are some locked offices. Does this key open one of them? Maybe it opens all of them. Oh! Oh, what could be in here? Oh, wait. How rare is it that on I Lope we get to be armed? Extremely rare.
I can always use more
Oh,
food.
that's fantastic. And an ear wrap. Wow. Alright, let's put on the ear wrap. We don't have a sewing kit, so we can't repair it, which is kind of a drag, but it looks good too. It goes with the pants nicely, which is something you want in your ear wrap. You want it to match your pants. I've already been here, because that I could do. I just couldn't get through that door. And is there a bed in there too? No. That'd be too good. Alright, now this is this way out. This way to chemical gas den. Alright, another one of those lights. I love those lights that just burn forever. It's great. You can see all the gas over there. I think you're fine unless you take a right. I think, yeah, that leads to the elevator. We don't know where this goes because it was too poisonous. But now I feel more powerful. Don't sprint till you need to. You need to. Your sprint sucks, by the way. You don't need more coal. You do need that. Birch bark? That's interesting. Ugh, I can't move. Okay, so on one hand, you don't lose anything while you're switching canisters, but you can't do anything either. Keep sprinting, keep sprinting, keep sprinting. Yay! Will's wheezing is now muffled. I can't ignore the delicious taste of coal. Kids come a-running for coal. Don't know. But I'm having so much fun exploring. Danger of collapse. Good thing I got rid of my hard hat. Doot, 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 doot. I bet I've already seen this. No. Okay.
What have we
Oh,
here?
good coal. I've been looking for some. Nice. I'd take a fire barrel if you're handing them out. The way out. Warning mine site. Authorized access only. I proclaim myself authorized. I'm pretty confident I'm going to need this. Yup. Matches are just not a thing. They're just not a thing. I thought that was a fire striker for half a second. Another canister. Pork and beans. We're getting good at that quick swap there. All right, come on, come on. Danger, unstable mines, keep out, let's go. You're tired. Danger of collapse? Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Keep out. Aw. Planks. No. Ooh, I want to go in. Oh my god. Now I gotta wait for my sprint to come back. Enough, let's go. I believe in my 6 canisters. Make that 5 canisters. I believe in them. All right. I cannot. Oh, good, we've been here. Okay.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
At this point, maybe we try the lantern and see how it does. Got a ton of fuel. Okay, we went that way. My phone is blowing up. Probably just freaking spam BS. I get so many spam calls. I absolutely will not answer my phone if I don't know who it is. Anybody else can leave voicemail. Alright, did we go this way? I think we did. The way out. I'm gonna try going this way again, see if we can get a fire barrel. I'm enjoying the mines, but I am kind of anxious to get to other parts of the map as well. So I think if I can find a route back up, I will take it. So I'm going to keep following the this way out signs. I mean, I can't imagine that the mines could give me more than they've given me. On the other hand, no, that's where the mine office was. We went in there. Oh, good, my insomnia is healed. I didn't know I had it. Warm in here. We'll turn the fan on. That looks chemically. But I think that's the turn, and if I go straight, then I don't end up with it. No, I don't think that's right either. Exit. I guess to be really efficient with it... Oh, it's terrible with the light. You would, wait until you had almost suffocated and then put the mask on? I think I went through this already, but... The sign said this is the exit, so we'll keep going this way. Down to 4 canisters. But that says the elevator is this way. I checked these. Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
His voice is muffled in the gas mask. That's hilarious. Now I want to hear all his stupid lines with the mask on. That's fantastic.
I'm so hungry.
Now he can hear it, and he'll be like, man, my panting is really loud. Oh, I didn't realize we were that hungry. Well, we had an ocean of food on us, too. I was having so much fun exploring that I forgot to eat. Sorry, Will. Here, have some pork and beans. There you go, buddy. I mean, you're not that heavy. You're just tired. We don't have a lot of places to sleep, though. Oh, and we're never going to get up this rope. I didn't think of that. I guess maybe we're not taking the elevator? I kind of forgot about that. Do we have coffee? I think we have coffee, though. Oh, we should drop these. Yeah, we got plenty of coffee. Give me a fire barrel and we can make some coffee. Might as well sprint. Alright, we're back at this area. This is, I think, where we started this morning. It is. It is where we started, which means it is a place we can sleep. And you know what? I think I'll do that, but if this door is locked... Can't, that's the foreman's key. I was hoping that mine office key was like a skeleton key that opened everything. Alas, it is not. Now, one of these little container tiny houses has a bed. Probably the one where I left the door open. Not that one.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Not that one. Will, what have you done? Where's the bed? Oh boy. I done screwed this up, didn't I? Probably that one. One sewing kit would have been great. Hey, all right. What do you say we eat a bit, Will? Do you have antibiotics? No. So, don't get food poisoning. Is my request. Eat this instead. And maybe the beef jerky. And the candy bar. Excuse me. Oh, we have 2 coffees on us. Alright, drink. And yeah, we ended up back where we started, but boy did we find a lot today. I think today was really, really great. Let's sleep 9. Or might have been 10. And we will see where we are at. 3 days, 5 hours, 32 minutes. I am having an absolute blast with this. I hope you are having a good time with me in the ZOC, because that's the way it will be until we're done. I couldn't finish it. Okay, that's gonna do it for me for today. I'll see you tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you're enjoying the series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those would really help me. We just hit 2,800 subscribers, which we've been knocking on the door of that for a while, so I'm so happy. So thank you very, very much. Everybody who has subscribed, stayed subscribed as a new subscriber, I so appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in the zone of contamination? We are day 3, and we've done a lot of mine exploration. I'm kind of ready to get out of the mines. I know there's more to the mines I haven't done, but I'm ready to look at some other stuff, if you will. So I think we will eat none of this. We do have antibiotics now, but I don't want to sleep all day. We do, don't we? I thought I found some. No, guess that's another run that I'm confusing with this one. 4 canisters left is another reason, although maybe this is loaded with 1? Maybe we have 5 total? Let's see if it considers that 5. No. And that 4th one is almost tanked. Okay. You can take that off, Will. Thank you. What I don't like is the time of day that we are finding ourselves in. So, not that it's going to make a big difference, but we will sleep again if I can find the bed. What the hell? We still haven't found matches anywhere. Bed. 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 There we go. We might be able to get 2. I think it's only going to be 1. I kind of hate the idea of passing time. I guess we could pass time through the night if... Well, but we don't have the antibiotics. I thought we did. We don't. Can't repair clothing. Let's load the flare gun.
I could eat anything right now.
Are you loaded? Now you are. Do we have, maybe we are gonna have to do more mine exploration. Even though I don't want to. Let's get a fire going. Whoa, 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 hang on, I forgot I had a lantern. There are other levels of the mine. And we have the stamina now. How the hell do I get out of here? Okay. Well, there you go. Why don't you use the stairs? I don't want to leave this behind, though. And I think there's a sign that's... Well, the elevator's like right here, isn't it? Shazam.
Too heavy.
Don't give me too heavy. No with the too heavy. How heavy are you? Oy. That's a lot of too heavy. That's too much too heavy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, what are we gonna drop? For one thing, we have better socks that we are not wearing. Absolutely. Take care of that. Okay, wait. Give me the heaviest things. Okay, well, we don't need these cans. There's big weight gain there. If we're going, we could probably drop that. Down to 33. That's a big win there. Oh, we could just drop this. We don't need all that. But I want my 26 coal. Wait, now I want my hang on. Now I want my lantern. I'm never gonna be able to find it in this pile of crap. Oh no. When did I drop that tea? I'm gonna have to drop everything again. Just bear with me here. There it is. Okay. I want the storm lantern. So you can drop these. And drop, let's say 10 coal. Let's say 10 more coal. There we go. All right. Lantern. All right. Let's go up one level. Oh man. You're not gonna let me see? I need to see. No. So if I have a fire source, that stays lit. But the lantern does not. Well, that's some BS there. I've got to say. Is this going to stay lit? No? Wait, maybe even torches don't stay lit. No, I think they do. I don't know. Now I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I'll just keep going till I... Ledge. This is ridiculous. And is the flare on pause, or... This is so stupid. Fine. I don't care. I actually don't care. It's funny that you would think that I care. We've used half our stamina on this nonsense. Okay, the flare goes on pause when you,
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Use a rope. That's interesting. I'm gonna go back to bed. Screw this crap, man. I just used 6 hours of stamina. Forget this noise, man. Screw it. What is the least risky of the foods? Okay. We'll do this. Alright. Can I get 6 out of that? Yeah. What a disaster. What a disaster.
I could eat a horse.
It is to laugh. Okay, how many torches do I actually have? All right. Go get some of that coal. That you dropped.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, I don't need your judgment, Will. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just blowing through these flares like there's no tomorrow. Yeah. Only 60%? Jesus. Go away, noisy thing. Okay, now, alright, if you do that, and drop those cans. I forgot I picked those back up. Drop 1 coal. Let's say 2 coal. Alright. Let's see if this works. I've never studied this before. You'd think I would know, but no, I don't know. I don't know how anything works. Don't ever listen to me. Okay, well, how the hell am I supposed to know when this is, Okay, what if I put a torch down at the bottom? Lit. Like that.
I could eat anything.
Oh, be quiet. Be quiet, Will. Does this help me? A little bit. Not very much. You know what? Screw it. We're going all the way up. I was going to try to explore the other levels. To hell with it. We're going all the way up because I know I'll know when I'm there. I can't even imagine how much all of you are yelling at your screen right now. I'm so sorry. I really am. Okay, we're back here. I want to get back to the truck. Check all that, yeah. What's the weather like outside? Nope. Foreman's key. Ah, man. Gotta find these keys. Blizzard. I got the, like, super boots on. Is there a fire barrel in one of these? Ooh. Hello. I mean, I don't have the sewing kit, so don't bother with the cloth. We're not even that cold.
Never would have thought to look here.
Or spray paint. Now we have a sewing kit. That is one of my favorite things. Drink that. Eat that.
I better take this food.
I don't care about that. Ooh. Hello.
I need to drop something.
Nice. No, you don't. Well, that was wonderful. All right. We will continue our explorification here. Can I have a fire barrel? No. We're not really cold. I don't know why I'm sweating the fire barrel so hard. I think it's more about preserving my fire. But I could just light a fire outside if I'm really worried about it. This is where they wash the coal to prepare it for market.
This will keep the lamp
So much accelerant. It's weird how I'm getting so much of one type of thing and nothing of another type. Like, so many flares, no matches. It's a good thing we found all the flares, or we would be dead already. I think this little, like, train platform is where the fire barrel is that I'm thinking about. Indolent hoppers. Oh, Hinterland, you and your naming conventions always make me chuckle. Am I wrong? Yup. I don't know anything. Oh, I already went in here. Boo. Ooh.
I need to find food.
You just literally ate like 2 minutes ago, William. Give me a second. I really thought there was a fire barrel there. I am just mystified by my brain shut down over how to deal with the darkened elevator shaft. I don't know. I'm just... Neurons are not connecting something there. I've been through here. I'm just looking for that fire barrel, but I'm not finding it, so... Can you... Come on, man! Not that freaking hard. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sure. The one time I'm thorough. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I wasn't that thorough, was I? All right, we're gonna have to make a fire here. This looks like decent place. Two sides are covered.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, I'll say so. Throw some heavy-ass wood in there. We're warm. How's our water? Decent still. We could make the soup. That's about it, though. I think I'd rather have coffee. I know I took the thermos, but I find the thermos to be so fiddly. I guess I'll make an hour of water. While I wait for more visibility. It's coming in, though.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Yeah, Will's optimistic about life.
All I can think about is food.
And food. Alright, Will, we're going to strike out into the world today. Are you ready for this? Very exciting.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Nah, you're fine. They're decent torches. That one sucks. One more. There we go. What's back here? A big pipe. Wolves. Multiples. Alright, maybe we don't go this way. Maybe we check behind these buildings instead. We could go check the big-ass truck. I love the big-ass truck. There it is. I see it.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, you're gonna eat a knuckle sandwich in a minute. Can you stop? Oh, I vaguely remember there's like a whole little campsite down this road. All right, we're gonna check this little house. Let's have our other coffee while it's still warm. Obviously check the big ass truck. It won't have anything, but I still want to check it. I know you can get down to the mine in there, and I will do that, but not yet. We just spent a couple days in the mine. I need a break. What a view, though. Thanks for nothing. Mega weapon. Oh, mega weapon. You didn't have anything for me. Health warning. This water may cause ill effects to humans and animals. All right, it might, but it might not, you know? Oh, come on, man. I can't run from wolves the whole time, or I'm never going to get anywhere or do anything.
I've been so hungry in my life.
I guess we are doing this, though. Because there is some stuff down there that I see. And the weather cleared up. It's nice. That's the little camp I was thinking of, is right over there. Still nicely warm. Alright, things are getting a little toxic. I don't remember if there's anything over here or not. Oh, there's another big-ass truck, though. You know I'm gonna hike my ass all the way over to that big-ass truck, and there's not gonna be anything in it. Scrap. Wires. A rock. Oh, and this then just goes down to that big-ass truck. I'm not going to the big-ass truck. And I'm starting to leave a lot of the fuel behind because it seems like they just throw a lot of fuel at you in this map. What? Can you only enter from the other side? You can only enter from the other side. Ooh, no! What the hell? Oh my god.
Handy.
Very cute. Very, very cute. Alright, let's get in the mine. I know I said I wouldn't go back to the mine today, but, you know, I say a lot of things.
Something's gotta go.
No, you're fine. Oh, look at Will. He looks amazing. He looks absolutely amazing. I wish I'd kept the hard hat just to complete the ensemble. Alright, at this point I'd rather lose our faint shot at well-fed than try to, than risk food poisoning, so. We'll let that go. Here's a megatorch, though, possibly.
Lamp fuel.
And more
Could be
accelerant.
useful.
Rather keep my food for sleeping. This feels like a hard region for food because there's not many cattails. I haven't seen many deer or rabbits. I haven't seen any ptarmigans. And I believe you can't eat the wolves. Now, there's other spots. There's more woodsy parts of the map that probably have those things in them. We'll get to them.
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
What is the point of that? Well, here's a barrel. That doesn't do anything for me, so I don't know why I got excited about it. That's chemical. Elevator. We'll try this way. This may be going through an area we've already been in, but I don't think we made it far on this level. Megatorch. Good bounce on that one. Oh, that was a danger collapse. Yeah, I don't know if we did this one or not. I feel like we did. I will turn back from gas right now just because I don't have a lot of sprint power, and I don't really want to use up my remaining canisters. We have been here. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought as much. So be it. Nope, not that way. How overburdened? It's not that bad. Can you sleep in the big ass trucks? I haven't tried that. I'm intrigued to know if you can. I kind of suspect that you would be able to. Well, I think we're about to find out. As we trudge our way slowly forward. Oh, I hate it. This is why a sprint is for dramatic, you know, like timing purposes. I hate how slow it makes the pace of the video. I could edit, but I do not have time to do edited videos. I put in edits where I absolutely have to, but I know a lot of people edit out like anything where it's not really dramatic or interesting, and I totally get and respect that, and there are some people who prefer that type of content. Me, I like the raw, unedited, for the most part. I want to see and hear everything, so I think that's, you know, also what I like to make, but also, I don't have time. Like, one of my guilty pleasures, I was talking about this on Twitch last night, is movie reaction channels. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. Some people like to watch Love Island or The Bachelor or whatever. I like movie reaction. I like watching people react to movies I've already seen. And I would love to do that myself. But the editing required to do something like that is very significant. And yeah, I could pay someone to edit it, but I mean, these, you know, these things can't cost money. Like, that's with our operating budget here at DH Dunn Central, we don't have paying an external editor in the budget, and I would want to edit it. Like, I'm a control guy. I would want the control over what went in and what didn't. So, you know, there's always the gap between what you want to do and what you can do. And sometimes you just got to be comfortable with it. I'd love to see, like, some rabbits down there with, like, 3 ears or, you know, something like that. Like, and, like, you couldn't even eat them. Like the meat would make you sick. Just to see them hopping around down there. Mutant rabbits. Have them make a weird noise. I mean, the sci-fi ship is off the pier with The Long Dark. Like, there's definite sci-fi elements to this game. So why not throw it in there? Okay, now, first thing I want to know is this. Okay, we're in the truck. Hey, a Polaroid. I never use them, but whatever. They don't weigh anything. Nothing in here. Can you sleep in here? Yes, you can. It's even warm. I think it would be warm, but I'm going to try to make a fire right here. Now, if I make the fire right there, when I get out of the truck, I'm going to step on it, I think. Oh, more boots.
Could end up being useful.
Are they better than the ones I have? I missed those completely. No. It might be good to have a backup pair. Think about it. I'm going crazy with the accelerants if they're going crazy giving it to me.
That should help.
Let's throw like a coal or 2 in that. Can you still get up to the door without getting burned? Yes. Are you extra warm in here? I'd say we are. All right, that's kind of cool. I'll take this 44 candy bar. Yeah. And let's sleep 2. We'll take the save here in the big ass truck. How cool is that? I'm having a great time with Zone of Contamination. That whole elevator thing, oh my god. But I'm having a great time with this. We're almost on to day 4. I'm in no hurry. It's so fun to go through a map that you don't know well. I am absolutely going to do this with Sundered Pass now. And I didn't think I was going to, but I absolutely am. And that will be quite the adventure because me and the Timbies do not get along. That's going to do it for me for today. I'll be back tomorrow with Misery Weekend. We'll see if we can get through another weekend on Misery. Starting to get more miserable, but still super fun. If you're enjoying the channel and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those two will really help me. We made it. We got over 2,800 subscribers. I'm so happy. And my goal was 3,000 for the year. That does not seem achievable at this point, but I'm very happy to cross the 2,800 milestone, and we'll see where we can go. That's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Slarge Marge. Let's all stop and look at the big truck.
Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I live 10 days in the Zone of Contamination? As we get back into being in a big-ass truck.
Too much stuff to carry.
No, you're fine. Big-ass truck. Just focus on the big-ass truck. Okay, here's the question right off the bat. Do we eat this stuff or do we starve? I think we starve. Where is the fire so that I don't step into it?
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, I mean, I might change my mind. I might roll the dice on these. This is going to keep me warm. I know where I want to go from here. I'm just not 100% on how to get there. There's that truck. How many torches do we have? That's good. There's that trailer right up here. I hope everyone is doing well. After a surprisingly successful Misery Weekend, we're back in ZOC, and I am excited to be here. I'm having a great time exploring this map. Kind of a second time. I have been here before, but, you know, it takes me a lot of exposure to information for it to really sink in. I'd like to do more in the non-building / mine sections of the map. I know the little run up to the concentrator pretty well. That's about it. Did some stuff in the mine with you guys last week, and that was fun. But what else is out here? That trailer looks awful far away, but that is where I want to go. Does this do what I want it to? Oh boy, I'm a little worried it doesn't. I thought you would take me back up. How did this happen to me? Oh boy. Very well. Wasted a bunch of time there. Trailer means bed. That's been a premium. Boy, so in this whole mine section, there really is only one way in and out. Now there's also that bridge up there at the top of the concentrator. That leads to something. There's a whole bunch of keys we haven't found. A lot of mysteries. Lot of mysteries. I love it. Well, this accomplished not that much. Is this going to get me out to where I want to go? No, it is not. Doesn't look that way. Wow, you really do have to go back to go forward here. Well, I'm not going back to the concentrator. We've spent too much time there already. Wolves be damned. I gotta learn new stuff. Oh my god, my torch just fell into the ground. It's, oh wow. Well, okay then. That's disappointing. It's actually better weather here, other than the temperature, in ZOC than it is in real life where I am. It's like super rainy and windy outside. It's been just pouring all day. Had some soup for lunch. Great soup day. A super soup day, you could even say, if you wanted to say corny things, which apparently I did. Now, last time I tried to come this way, I got turned around by the Wolferinos. We still don't have matches. I forgot. Can I just lose you in this? I feel like you can't get me here. And now, I don't know where you are now. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Can I do this? Alright. Now can I get back up? No, dude. Seriously. Come on. Cut a chemical person some slack here. See, I don't know that I can depend on these guys to act the way I'm used to wolves acting. I think they don't get scared as easily. And they might be faster, I don't know. He's still on me. Alright. I just heard him run off. Maybe we could have circled all the way around and got in over here, but I think it would have taken longer. Ultimately, I got where I wanted to go. Yeah, I'm sure you are there, Will. Me, I just had lunch. I'm nice and full. Nice hot soup. How would hot soup sound, Will? I bet it would sound great. I did give him hot soup. Actually, I gave him the same thing I had. What's he complaining about? I'll take that. I'll take those, but I don't need them. I forgot I have a flare gun. I completely forgot I have a flare gun. Make sure that thing is armed. It is. We're loaded. We're ready. What's that? Wires. Nothing. Alright, I hope you're the trailer of my dreams here.
Too heavy.
You have a bed anyway. It's not looking good. Will, how do you feel about eating books? Yowza. Oh, hang on, Will.
Thank goodness.
There we go. That's dinner tonight. That's not for now. Don't get any crazy ideas. Alright, we won't wander too far from this location. But let's explorify a little bit. Oh, you're like all thirsty and stuff. I think that we can do. Now you might say, you know, Dunn. Can I call you Dunn? Dunn, I feel like if you were to start mapping, you would probably learn the map, you know, through mapping. But, you know, that's not how I roll. The map doesn't do anything. I mean, it does show you things that you didn't know were there, but I'd rather see the thing to know it's there. Now that looks like, for all the world, a dead wolf. It may not be one. It's a dead something. It is, in fact, a dead wolf. 50% frozen. Can't eat the meat anyway. Okay, this is quite the area over here. I don't really want to go down there, but I do want to eyeball it. Okay, we got a cave down there. Is that the ice cave to Forsaken Airfield? It might be. I know there is one. I wonder if that's it. Okay, so this is more just scouting for the morning, I'd say. Weather permitting. On the other hand, it's awful warm right now, but I'm not going to be able to sleep if I don't sleep here. So I don't think so. Now what about through here? Take just a little peeky peek. What does this lead to? Ugh. Toxic world. This was probably ill-advised. Let's get out of it first, then examine the impact, okay? Chucklehead. Yeah, see? There's a bear. Okay, so we're out of it. What did it do to the boots? Seems like they're fine. Alright, well the bear's over there. We gotta drop this risk before we go through that again. You watch, I'm gonna get lost. I do this a lot. I wander around. Because I love to explore. It's one of the reasons new maps are so fun. Now that might be some cattails over there. Alright, I'm watching you, dude. We don't have to do anything. But God knows I'm slow as hell. This feels like a poorer decision. Possibly a greedy decision. They keep giving me more cattails to look at. I still know where I am and I still know how to get back. So we're going to grab these two. Then we'll head back. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We don't know the bear's routes. That's okay. Kinda want to know where that goes. Everything's fine. There's the bear. A lot closer than I'd like him to be. Still quite a bit of chemical risk left. Does the bear get scared of the chemical? Would be interesting to know. We know the wolves won't go in it. We do have the flare gun. Ah, crap. I kind of want to know if he'll go in it. No, he won't. He keeps resetting. He won't go through this. That's good to know. Now our shoes are at 82. I'll check them once we're out of this. Whenever we are out of this.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, I know. Well, you've become radioactive. Wow, that got really high. $82 on the shoes before, 82 on the shoes now. Nice. I wonder if the shoes stay dry in water. Like if you go through the little rivers and like caves, like going to get the backpack. I wonder if they stay dry in that. It was hard to stop exploring. But I think it was the right call.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, they're right there, though. I promise. All right, let's head in.
I need to drop something.
Nah, you're... Let's see. Just making sure there's not a better thing that I'm not using. What happens if we repair this? Can this get better than the t-shirt? Stop failing. I said... Well, I guess, yeah. You stopped failing now, didn't you? Hello? Can't do anything. Spray paint? Don't really care. Okay. I think we're gonna sleep. I forgot about this. We don't have any antibiotics. So I don't think I want to eat this. I think we'll eat the cattails. Just shoot the works. Eat them all. All right, that's good. How is the chemical still there? Okay. We'll drink. Let's sleep 9. All right, very nice. Drink again. Sleep 3.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, you're fine. I'm so hungry. Oh my god. Okay. It's probably brutally cold outside. Not that I can get out. Leave trailer.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Ugh. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna have to leave something behind. Alright, Will, what do you want to leave behind? You tell me. The 3... Maybe it's the jerry can. How about that? Is your life better now? Maybe the lantern. I don't know. I don't think I want to leave the lantern behind. You can drop this. Wait, not that. I meant the other thing. Not the parka. This thing. Well, there is the 17 goal. But I might want that 17 goal. I mean, what's 1 coal weigh? I didn't look to see. 30. Nah, it's fine. Go back to sleep. Somewhere there is a bed. It's not here. There it is. Yeah, pass an hour. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think my stomach is eating itself.
All right, I don't love it. Thought that was a cougar. Yeah, something tells me we shouldn't stray too far here. But I did want to check that valley out. And we do have a lot of coal, as long as we find a decent windbreak. There was a cave. Maybe we should just head for that cave that I saw. Maybe it's not as easy as just heading for it. My chemical poisoning risk is not completely cleared yet. That's amazing. It's right at the end of the river. It didn't look too far. a pretty cool area. If you had just showed me this image, I would have said Sundered Pass, not COC. It's a bit of a drop. What do we see down
I
here?
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nobody. Will's just heading down the road trying to loosen his load. But I won't let him drop any of his gear.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Yep. Hello, food. How are you? Hope I wasn't wrong about the cave. I think it's right over there. You don't need to take every cattail, you know. Especially when there's bunnies around. What if it's just a nooch? It is not just a nooch. Leave zone of contamination.
I might have to drop some gear.
Well, I'm still in the zone of contamination, so I feel like this counts. Let's warm up. We are warm. Never mind. I'm gonna eat the peaches, even though they're not warm. I don't think I've ever been in this cave. You do not need to pick up coal. Mr. has 17 coal. Uh-oh, I think we got waterfalls here. Don't chase them. Looks like the sort of cave a fellow could get lost in. Ooh. Yeah. This is maze-tacular. This is terrible. Oh no. Oh no. This is so bad.
I can always use more food.
Hey, yeah, eat that. And a bed? Huh. And a bed. Yeah, I wish I'd picked up that spray paint now. I'm gonna try to retrace my steps. It's not like I'm gonna go back for the spray paint. We finally healed that. Alright, so it's good to remember that there's a point where there's no longer an ice floor. Alright, I managed to not get lost. Good job, me. This is probably leave cave. Because I don't want to leave ZOC.
Kind of heavy.
But this might be a great spot to do some work from. What do you mean no other weapons in inventory? I dispute that. Oh, I threw my rock at the bear, that's right. I know there's plenty of cattails around, but I got the fever for a flavor of a bunny. Because I saw one.
Can't feel my hands.
But he's gone now. What's up here? The waterfall. Okay, okay, okay. We got some Burbank down there. Tree bridge.
Goddamn freezing.
Good stuff. There's good stuff to check over there, I think. There's the bunny. You little stinker.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm working on there, Will. I hate you. That's why I picked more rocks. What? That did hit him. I want to replay on that. I want to replay. That hit him. A flare gun, your stupid ass. Pretty sure the flares don't work on bunnies. Give me my rock back. Alright, back into the cave we go. This is like playing Long Dark on a new map. Like, I have no idea what's around here. This is great. I love it. Let's hope he's a chonker.
Something's gotta go.
Still have not found matches, by the way. Okay, so we gotta light a flare. I like that. Don't like that, though. Ugh.
Come on. Come on.
Seriously.
All right.
Throw a couple coals in that. Toss that. Okay, Mr. Bun, we are gonna make some water as well. What do you got for me? Weak. Weak sauce, man. Finish that up. Chow down. Not great, but it is what it is. We'll get that going. I'm gonna pop out of the cave and pop back in. We're gonna take this save. Right there. And that will do it for this one. Let's see where we're at. We are on day 4, probably almost day 5. And in a whole area of ZOC that I have really no knowledge or experience of whatsoever. So really, really exciting. I'm excited to explore this area around here and see what's available so that I can put this knowledge to use in future runs if I remember it. That is going to do it for me. If you're enjoying the series, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those two all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in the zone of contamination? Let's get back into it. We're 5 hours away from day 5. We have found this fantastic cave situation where I think I could get lost. So I'm worried about that. But I also think I can use this to scout out this area better. Now that was dumb, because now I can't drink. Now I can't drink
not sure I can
the
carry much more.
the tea. I like that the gas mask weighs nothing. That's interesting, but the canisters do have weight. Seems like it should be a, you know, one or the other situation, but what do I know? We do have some cattails.
I'd eat anything right about now.
We could, I suppose, put this tea in the thermos. That way it stays safe. We'll see if we can find another rabbit to eat. A bedroll would change this a lot, because then I wouldn't be so dependent on trying to find or trying to stay near places where I can sleep. But I don't think we're going to find a bedroll. I don't think this torch is going to stay lit either. Have we looked over heat? Come on, wind. Seriously. Alright, I'm just going to grab cattails then. We did see the bear somewhere in this area. So we do need to keep our wits about us. Yep. That was somewhat predictable. Maybe I drink that tea now. But you can't get it from there. You gotta get it from here, and then you gotta do this, and it's the whole production. Treatment did not do anything. I disagree. It got me warm.
Too much stuff to carry.
You know what would help your problem of having too much to carry, Will? More stuff. I think we need more stuff. Very good old George Carlin routine about stuff. We've got more places than we've got stuff. We gotta buy more stuff.
I need to find food.
Hey, don't get too out of control here, Dunn. I know you love to explore. And I don't know. I don't know how far I want to push this in this weather. Time of day? No, it's only like noon. We should get a reprieve from this, you know, after a couple hours. We could do cave exploring instead. Just try not to get lost. I don't hate that idea. The idea was to explore ZOC, not a cave, but you know, you work with what you get. I think this cave leads to Forsaken Airfield. Really want to check out that waterfall over there. But I don't think I'll get there, particularly with the wind blowing at me. Just feels too risky. I think we'll just pull in here. Maybe throw a couple more sticks on the fire.
Something's gotta go.
What else do you have? Do you have anything? Not really. Sticks. How about coal? We've got so much coal. And how many torches do we have? 10. Alright. Let's play with this again. Some stones. Now maybe there's a way I can mark intersections. I want to see... Oh, there's firewood over here, and I didn't see this last time. Is this a... You could go over this. Maybe. No, there's actually an invisible wall here. It won't let you go over it. Interesting. Alright, so that's nothing. That's a dead end. I'm going to bring this firewood back to the fire. I kind of wish the fire was farther in now, but this one's already started. There we go. Good old exploring. My favorite thing to do. We did a live stream last night, a Patreon member live stream. I haven't done anything like that before, so it was very interesting. I would say that Patreon's live stream tool set could use some robustness compared to Twitch, but it was nice to see everybody there. So if you are a member of the Patreon and you stopped by, thank you very much. And if you weren't able to stop by, the VOD is available on Patreon. Okay, this is definitely an intersection. So I'm gonna say we came from here. What do we want to drop here that's gonna jump out at me? I don't like the idea of the canisters. They're too important. I guess a stick. It's not great. Okay. Remember, we still don't have matches. Oh. Now this is again an intersection, but it leads to a dead end with a mega torch and some coal. It's fantastic. So I don't really need to mark where we went on that one. This may very well be a loop.
Could eat anything.
I thought we found some. Oh, I guess if we found some good tuna fish, we probably already ate it, or sardines, excuse me. Do I want to drop a stick here? I guess so. This is where spray paint would come in handy. One of the rare instances. Yet another intersection. Okay, this is getting complicated. Next torch will be the mega torch, so we won't have to switch again in a while. Will you literally just ate? Literally just ate seconds ago. Now, I'll admit that sometimes eating makes me hungry. You eat something that's really tasty, and then you're like, I want more of that. But you had cattails. Wow. Holy smokes. You know what? Hang on. Let me light this torch. Okay. Drop that one. Wow. That's crazy. If you were walking around in the dark here, you would just... That would be it. Oh boy. Look over the bridge at Casa Doom here. I saw something that I thought might be an exit. No. Just a lighted area. I kind of gave up on the whole trying not to get lost thing, didn't I? I guess I'm thinking that I'll be able to find my way back. Well, this is interesting. What is this? Oh, I thought it was a transition. These huge drops, man. Crazy. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. I vaguely remember this. And I vaguely remember a wolf being here. This is incredible. Wow. You know what we're not finding, though? Loot. Other than coal. Hello. Nothing. Come on, man. Work with me here. I definitely remember going through this once and there being a wolf here. The farther I go, the stupider this is, because I'm gonna just really struggle to find my way back. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a dead end? That's confusing. All this to lead to a dead end? With nothing in it? Huh. For real, for real? I wonder if you can, like, go down to those platforms there and just be stuck there forever.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, well, I think eating is not a thing I'm gonna let you do, actually. I would like to try to head back now, if we can. I wonder if you could, like, sprint and make this jump. I really doubt it. Yeah, I don't think so. This is crazy. One thing about the Far Territory maps, man, they did not mail those in. They are all vast, complicated. Maybe Forsaken Airfield a little less so. It is definitely vast. No one would take vast away from Forsaken Airfield. I don't know about complicated, but man, ZOC and Sundered Pass are just, there's so much to them, and I barely know Sundered Pass. Okay, I'm pretty sure the bridge is over there. Will's getting tired. I'm finding mega torches. And I just keep thinking I'm going to stumble on like a carcass or something that I can use. The promise of the shadows ahead of me always pulls me. It pulls me in. I'm easy prey for a mystery. Not a puzzle, though. Puzzle games and me do not get along, man. I get very frustrated. That stupid Steam puzzle, for example. In Black Rock. Episode whatever, 4. Okay, well, hang on now. We're running into some problems here. Maybe I did come... if I came from this way, why was that Megatard still there? Ugh. Well, this could be a problem. I don't think we're headed back to where we started. Maybe this is it. Maybe I just walked by because I couldn't see it from the angle. Because this definitely looks like the bridge. Okay. All is well. Did not come from that way. I saw the big chamber. I didn't investigate it. I'm not going to now. I'm going to resist its siren's call. We definitely went under this. We don't have well fed, do we? No. Okay, good. And there's nothing to protect. We keep this match going. Or this flare fire. I mean, unwittingly, this has also become the Can I Lope 10 Days Without Matches series. Which I'm really only saved by how many flares the game gave me and how much coal is here. It's ridiculous. Okay, thank you for doing that. And that. Alright, this actually did turn out to be a good system. Good job, me. I guess I knew what I was doing after all. Unfortunately, we need to work our way back to...
Where can I find something to eat?
The trailer. It will. The anger is really just not necessary. Back to the trailer. Hey, we made it. We actually made it. I can't believe it. I'm pleased with myself. Whoops. Went the wrong way, though. Pretty soon, he's not going to be able to move much at all, so we need to get back. For want of a bedroll. How much time is left on this fire? Hour 58. Good to know. Let's see what the weather is. Looks nice.
This pack is getting kind of
Now
heavy.
it doesn't. The only thing I can say about this weather is the wind is now blowing in the direction I would want it to. Did I just see Burbank over there? Did I spy with my little eye? No. I'm crazy. Just want a peek. I just want a peek at the waterfall area. Can I have that? So I can see whether it warrants further investigation. Oh man, there's a bridge here. Log bridge. Sprinting is not a good idea. Alright, here's your view. Is that a cave behind it? Oh, I don't know. Enduring Waterfall. That's actually one of their less pretentiously ridiculous names. I don't see any jerks anywhere. It's nice. Starving jerks or ursine jerks. But if I turn this corner and I don't see a structure, I'm gonna head back. There is a bent tree, and bent trees generally tell you, hey, come look in this area, there's something. I learned that from the Peach Bee. There's this, which is something that goes somewhere. We are apparently investigating it. It might just be an extravagant nooch. Nope, it's a tunnel. Well, I'm in this far. Might as well figure out where it goes.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Ooh, this is very pretty. Oh, we're behind the waterfall. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, sure. That's neat. Oh, wow. And a hand-over-hand climb. We're gonna take the hand-over-hand climb. Oh, boy. I have allowed myself to get too cold, though. This ended up being too much. I pushed it too far. Because I'm not going to want to use a flare to warm up. I only have 4 left. There's a rope here. Come on, stop. Stop giving me tantalizing things. Okay, we're headed back. We're headed back. Okay? Will, I took too long and I'm sorry. I'd go here if I thought I could get away with it. I don't think I can get away with it. I'm not going to make a bad situation worse. He'll still be cold, and then he'll have less condition and be hurt. On the other hand, counterpoint, what if I did go? That actually worked out great. So when you hear that little voice inside your head, that little voice that sounds like common sense, just telling you, hey, hey, just tell it to shut the hell up. We don't need common sense, okay? We need raw fear-based instinct. Sometimes that's the right way to go. Okay, we're gonna have to go back, warm up, and then see if we can get back back to the cabin. I'm not entirely sure where it is now. I've moved around so much that my sense of direction is a bit shot. We can drink some coffee. That will help. I think that's the plan. Warm up, get coffee. Maybe put the coffee in the thermos? Maybe?
I need to drop something.
Yeah, you need to drop the attitude. Okay, you know, you've got 20 coal. I think you can put a little bit more in there. Let's place the coffee down. And don't we have if we don't have coffee, I'm going to be sad. We do have coffee. Okay, great. You, come here, go there. Okay. You, make me coffee. Flavored with skillet. We can drop these other cans. It's not much, but it's something. I'm thinking about dropping the lantern. It is very heavy. I dropped it. Drop the extra clothing as well, which is all it is socks, I think. Everything is in really lousy shape, too. We need to work on that. We'll wish we had cloth, though. So maybe pick it up. Alright. That is done. Put that there. 10 till ready, 45 till burn. Take that. That is done. Put that there. How many can you get in a thermos? How much water do we have left? Wait. You don't really need to put that out probably, but it's fine. Go ahead. I don't want to see all the coffees. Here's one for you, Mr. Bunny. Can we move him so it looks like he's holding it? No. Okay. Alright, we're fully warm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thermos here. All but one of them. Oh. The question is whether. Do I wait for better wet? Nah, screw it. Let's just go. We're just gonna go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The weather changed for me. Wow, that's really nice. I'm kind of shocked by that. I guess I was in there about an hour making coffee. I think we need to go this way. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking my next target is that waterfall and the rope that we found. But I need a full night's sleep to be able to approach that. We could also just go deeper into this valley. That might not be a bad move either. We'll see if the trailer's at the top of this hill. I don't know. Some rose hips I haven't gathered, which suggests I haven't been that way. Because we all know what a thorough looter I am. Well, you can keep pushing that. It's not gonna go anywhere. You can keep trying to make lower weight happen. It's not going to happen. I'm
something to eat.
Not. I don't know. We'll know in a minute. I think we went through some. Yeah, we definitely went through some chemical stuff to get here. So if I don't run into any of that, then we're going the wrong way. Kind of amazed I'm still using this torch. But the nice thing is, you know, a mistake leads us to new stuff. So either way, it's good. All right, this is looking somewhat contaminated. There's the dead wolf. Yeah, I think we're in the right spot. Good heavens, are we actually learning our way around? That can't be right. Yup, we made it back. I'm as surprised as you are, believe me. But pretty happy. I think I could do 20 days in ZOC and never see the whole thing. The Langston Mining Corporation. I was surprised that they called this Zone of Contamination and not like Langston Mine or something like that. I don't love the name, ZOC. I mean, it's stuck at this point, but Zone of Contamination is... I don't know. There are other maps that are like that. The real name of Forsaken Airfield is not Forsaken Airfield. Who would fly to that? But Forlorn Muskeg is not the real name of that, I'm sure. Anyway, we have made it. Let's get some shut-eye. It is early to go to bed, but we are pretty tired. Maybe we, I hate letting that fire go. Maybe we repair clothes first. Do we have a pillow in here? We do, but I kind of wish I had taken that.
Leave something behind.
I think I might want to have that. Would it kill you to put a pillow in here and I guess a knife? So, I guess not. The hoodie, though. Okay, we'll grab that. All right, let's harvest the hoodie. Yeah, you're fine. Don't be all scary, man. That was terrifying sounding. And the extra socks. All right, and if we want to repair something, I'm thinking the parka. Even though it's kind of time-consuming, I should have looked at that. But nice job, Will. Pulled that off well. What is our bonus? 10C. Okay, is this a quick hit? We can't repair it. We don't have enough to... Okay, that took everything we had. Okay, that sucks. Do you repair these with cloth? Yeah. All right, well, whatever. Let's drink. And we shall eat. I should be able to get enough calories tomorrow for another night's sleep. Don't feel too worried about that. Eat our 6 cattails. We will sleep our 9 hours. And we'll see how we look. And we'll take the save. 5 days, 13 hours. Very nice, very nice. And full condition. That's what we want. All right, I'm going to take the save. We will continue our exploration of Zone of Contamination while Will is hungry and cranky and overburdened and tired. But I'm having a blast, and it's my show. So that's going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you're enjoying the series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those two will really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark.
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
Thank you, Will. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in ZOC? We are ready to do more exploring. I think we are either in Glimmerfog or in Aurora at the moment. Looks like maybe in Aurora. So let's probably hang out for now. Could prep some of these. Probably going to be really cold in the morning. That's something to keep in mind. We are on starvation right now, so we're not going to eat. We'll just have to listen to Will's editorializing of that decision. I'm going to look at my weight again. I feel not good about dropping the coal. I know it's a ton of coal. And I know the coal is pretty easy to find on this map, it seems. But I'm worried about getting stuck somewhere and not being able to stay warm. And I love having both the skillet and the cooking pot. And I kind of want to have the spray paint in case we go into another cave. So I'm thinking we're gonna go with what we got. We can sleep an hour. Let's go ahead and do that. Maybe even 2. See if ZOC works with me here. That doesn't sound like working with me. Let's drink. May have to pass time. But sometimes it is different outside than I think it is, so we'll take a look. Excuse me. Very pretty. Gorgeous, actually. Definitely worth looking at. So great. Do the big ass trucks light up? Not that one. Doesn't look like it. Maybe if you're closer up, they do. There's all this over here we haven't done. But we're working on this area back here right now. Let's go warm back up. That's the morning music, but it's still nighttime or dark out. Let me pass one more hour, sleep an hour. Just give it a chance to maybe warm up a bit more. Almost to day 6. What do you got? Good enough to work with. Yeah, nice and warm. That path there is calling to me, though. I don't know. Now, we'll stick with what we were doing. I want to head into the valley. I feel like the rope climb that we found, that's a long way to get to that. And it feels like kind of a one-way trip. I'm a little nervous that if we do that, we won't be able to undo it. Oh, now we're 3 down. We were 2 down. Maybe we can get a windbreak again. One nice thing yesterday was having that cave and being able to use that to keep our fire going all day, and we could just keep popping back in there. Maybe we can find another spot like that, but I don't want to retread ground that we've already tread. We want new treading. Now this is interesting. Is this a thing I'm meant to do or not meant to do? It feels like I'm not meant to do it, so we'll back off before we get forced into a goat. Just trying to take that as fast as I can. So there's the cave is over there. I think we did go over on this side a little bit. I'm gonna grab these.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Now that's a hell of a nooch there. I like it, but it's a bit too close. What's this gonna be for me? A lake. Okay. Or a pond. Not much else going on here.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Some cattails. I know you're freezing, Will. I just, if I'm gonna put a fire down, I'd rather put it down where there's like some bunnies or something, but... maybe we just take our losses here. Try to find something that's pretty sheltered. That is not currently a windbreak. Wind would have to change direction. I don't know. Well, now this is interesting, isn't it? This is a windbreak. This looks better. All right. Sure. It's not like I'm gonna do anything with that birch bark.
Come on.
Yeah, for real, man. Come on.
Yep.
Go away, noisy. Yeah, let's do 2 short waters. And let's get one of the coffees out. I keep forgetting I have that flare gun. I honestly never have a flare gun, so I just keep forgetting that I actually have a way to defend myself, or even hunt. Alright. So we got this, something we can come back to. Hopefully. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Give me one of them. We know there's cattails down there. Oh, come on. Will, you can do it. Don't make me... Oh, William. William McKenzie. Damn it. It made me hike my butt down here. Ah, crap. Should have heated up more than one coffee, too. Alright, we'll get an emergency defense flare ready. See what's up here. Man, if we had a mag lens, we could be mag lens firing. Head on a swivel, head on a swivel. Keep looking around. This bent tree says, hey, look at this over here. It's really cool. So I'm looking at it.
Where can I find something to eat?
It's a couple of rose hips. That's about it. Not that exciting. Our fire is just over there. They do a really good job of hiding things with the environment. Look at all the saplings down there. Wow, that's fantastic. Different kind of run, I'd be all over it. We're on purely exploration here. Thank you, Will. That was a bridge too far, my friend. Why do we have so many bandages? It's a bit much, actually. I cannot handle the sprained ankle. Sprained wrist I can live with. So there's a lot back here, but there also isn't a lot back here so far. Hand over hand climb. That might be something, or it might be nothing. Absolutely spectacular, though, this map. This still is my reigning favorite Far Territory map. I don't know about for gameplay, but just in terms of, like, sheer moments where I go, wow, that's really impressive. ZOC, man, is just really, really impressive. Alright, I don't want to grab every rose hip. Okay, this looks maybe promising. I think I might know where this is. I think we might be back near the train tracks towards the entrance. Yes. So we've done a loop. Hello, my bunny friend. I would love, love, love to stop and eat you, but I don't want to use another flare. This is a hell of a nooch here, unless it isn't a nooch. It is not a nooch. It is a little trail. That leads up here to not a hell of a lot. Okay, great. The Fire Territory is filled with a lot of that. Things that look like they're bringing you somewhere and they don't actually bring you anywhere. Forsaken Airfield. Ah! Holy shit. That was so close. Holy cow. That was nuts. Well, considering where we are, I'm just going to try to get back to the little workers' camp. Grab a few more cat. Oh, there's some burdock. It's burdock. It's not Burbank. It's burdock. I know it's burdock. I just have fun with it. What makes me happy is when I see other people use my terms. Like, I'm going to use the bingo parlor. Thank you for calling it the bingo parlor. Makes me so happy. Camp HQ, bingo parlor. Scoopy. I love it. I knew I dropped those. Did I miss one? No. Alright, be ready for jerks, though. They're out here. You know what I haven't seen? Deer. I haven't seen deer anywhere. Maybe they're here and I'm just not seeing them. Now, where does all this go? I mean, I kind of want to know. Stop stopping for every acorn. You're cold. You're going to need to warm up soon. Why are you wandering off again? I just spilled water on my lap. Stop stopping for acorns. Okay? If you want to look back here, do it and then be done with it. Because now you're cold.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
See? See what was back here? Nothing. It looked like it was leading to something, but it is in fact leading to nothing. Okay, can we go to the worker camp now, please? All right, we're gonna head there. Cool your jets. Alright, they're over there. Unfortunately, I may have to deal with them. I'm gonna try not to. Doesn't look promising. This doesn't lead to anything. Yeah. Well, he's got to deal with pathing around the boxcars. Whoops. Maybe I can break his path, yeah. And he won't go through the contamination anyway, so we're fine. You can hear it. Like it's all bubbling. Alright, there we go. I don't think anything over here is worth investigating. I think it's just a big ridge between that back half area that we went to. So I feel like we have that pretty well sorted. I think it's everything back here we need to look at. And I know there's that bridge that leads off the top of the concentrator, but I think that door's locked. We haven't found... There's so many keys we haven't found, though. So there's a lot more to do. I think there's 2 whole levels of the mine that we really didn't do much with. I think we mostly did the 3rd level. But I remember there were like these bridges that like swayed back and forth. We didn't find those, so there's plenty left to do. And these boots, they're made for walking through chemicals. I really want to test and see if you get wet, or if they're like galoshes, you know. They protect against that too. Now look at that wolf up on top of that rock. How did you get up there, dude? Honestly, I'm impressed by this. I'm a little nervous too that you're suddenly gonna appear down on the ground. I feel bad for you, Wolfie. You're gonna starve to death up there. How did you get there? That's crazy. Where did he run? Yeah, he can't get off. That's pretty funny. Now there is this area over here that might be worth investigating. There might be something over there. But I know there's stuff behind here, I remember. First thing we gotta do is warm up. And I know just where to do it. Hey, rose hips. I like rose hips. Yes, I do. I like rose hips. How about you? You can get up on this. How did I do it? This tree. But you fall. I didn't say that you would live. Man, I took a lot of damage too. All I said was you can get up on it. That ended up being true. I forgot that you fall through. Well, every episode needs a highlight, right? Man, that'd be an amazing place to hunt like moose or something. Man, I took a lot of damage from that. We're gonna have to rest now and heal up. Maybe I'll stim, just so we don't have to take forever on it. We'll see. First things first. Let's be warm. Is there? Okay, cloth. Yeah, 30 minutes. I like this plan. Can't break a pillow. That's ridiculous. Pillows are practically indestructible. Everybody knows that. But that gives us some cloth to do some clothing repair, like this. Well, why do they make it fall? That's not fair. I feel like they set me up. $75. No, don't take it off. What did you do? That's your t-shirt, man. Nah, 44. We don't have any more cloth. We'll find some more cloth. Like this? Sure. There we go. Did I probably didn't. No, I didn't. Don't I have like 3 stems? I have like 3 stems. I'm gonna stem before I sleep. Purists, I'm sorry. I know stems are for keeping, not for using. But I'm gonna stem before I go to bed. Hey, is that food? No, it's soda can. Is it food or no? Okay, what's left that's in the yellow? This? Repair that. Repair that. I said repair it. Alright, that's much better. What's our... It's up to 12. That's decent. I do want to take a quick pop into the cafeteria here. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Because, you know, sometimes I miss stuff. It's been known to happen. Look at all them rose hips.
Feels like night is coming.
Yep. I like all these shelves. This would be a good place to base. Maybe. Well, it's got the 6 burner. So that's a big vote in its favor right there. Can't open her. I don't need that. Did I leave any carrots or anything? No, I probably ate all of them. Alright, never mind. Okay, how much food you got now, Will? That's not your food. This is your food. Yeah, we're gonna shoot the works on these cattails. Because I plan on a big sleep. Big sleep. We'll find more. It'll be fine. Shit. We don't have much water. Damn it. That could be a problem. No, I think we'll be fine. Keep eating, Will. Okay, fantastic. Okay, haul your chunky butt back to the bed. Want to use the back bedrooms this time? That's cool. We can do that. Hey, a birch sapling. This place has got everything. Look at all the cattails. We'll get those tomorrow. Everything's coming up well, man. What's this back here? A machine gun? Sadly, it was not a machine gun. We do have the acorns that we can eat as well. We have the Burbank that we got. Can you close this, please? Ghosts. Thank you. There is this, but I don't want to use another flare. We're on a flare a day plan. So, we got this water probably. Yeah. Alright. So be it. Let's do this thing. Wait, open that. Jerks. Okay. Stim me. We're at the club. Okay. Give me the drink. Come on, 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 come on. Okay, good. Just wait for the stim to wear out. Give me in the comments what you think of this stim decision. I mean, obviously, you could just say, well, if you hadn't done your little climbing adventure, then the stim decision would not have been necessary. But, you know, you gotta have fun, man. Think if that had worked. That would be such a great hunting spot. You could be the long, dark sniper and, like, just be taking guys out. I still have 2 stims, okay? Am I gonna need 2 stims in 10 days? I don't think so. Man, these stims take forever.
I'm so tired.
All right, there we go.
Right here.
Sleep me 9, please. See what we look like when we wake up. Thirsty. Drink what you can. Pretty good. Sleep the other 3. I'm gonna take the save. Let's see how we look. Yeah, condition looks like it's probably gonna be in the 80s. Yeah, it's fine. Super fine. Everything's great, man. Awesome. Let's see what day we are on. We are on day 6. Probably close to day 7. And that is going to do it for this one. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you're enjoying this series and seeing me fall from great heights, you want to give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. Tomorrow we're going to go behind this whole area. We're going to check out this whole area behind the worker camp and see what's back there. That is going to do it for me. Thank you very, very much for all your support. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in the zone of contamination? We are doing all right. Not amazing, but I think we're doing okay. I am happy that we've made it this far without ever finding matches, although I'm also disconcerted by that. But today the plan is to go back behind this area and spend more time back there, see what's back there. We're pretty well rested. We don't have anything to drink. I think we have a decent amount of coal. Yeah, we do. To the person, someone commented that I hurt them by using the birch bark for tinder when I had the cattail heads. Yeah, I kind of felt that even as I was doing it. I was like, what are you doing? But, you know, on brand, I guess. I don't know. Thanks for putting up with it. So I hope we're... Ooh, there's some maple back there. Interesting. You know, the thing with the far territory is that there's a lot of roads to nowhere, so I don't know if this is a place, if this leads to something or if this is going to lead to nothing. I know that there's behind the concentrator, there's a whole bunch of stuff too. Now we do see those crows circling something back there, so there's definitely something to investigate. Appreciative of this. Wait, is it almost... No, it's morning. I was gonna say, it's kind of dark out. Appreciative of this weather, allowing me to see, and not being too cold. Oh. Oh, interesting. This I was not expecting. Not a lot of, a very narrow view here coming in. Yeeks. It's a bit contaminated. Got any jerks running around? Well, they won't run around too close to this because they hate the contamination. I wonder if there are any radioactive ptarmigans. I haven't heard any ptarmigans here either. Can we get through this? Uh-oh. I assumed I could get up here. I was wrong.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Gotta be another way. Will, you're fine. Hey, a deer. That deer gives me an idea. Maybe this is where we do it. Not much of a windbreak. Maybe up here is... Yeah, definitely. Oh, look at this. This is very good, very good. Make sure I'm not missing out on a fire barrel. A harrowed residence. Alright, this looks good. No, yes, antiseptic. That's exactly what I wanted. You're psychic. How much accelerant do we have? A lot. Let's just use it. Get out of here. Give me this. Anything up here? No. Alright, interesting. Doesn't seem like a huge loot. Oh, no, I didn't think about this, though. Wait a minute. I don't have a hacksaw. Damn it. I don't have a hacksaw. Hang on. Fire, I need you. Now we are going to have to do this. I'm doing all this for probably hardly any food. Hey, there's some radioactive cattails over there. That's exciting. We'll give it a try. Do it.
Turned out pretty well.
Alright. Get you thawing. We don't have any water. We can drink this tea, though. I'll grab these cattails. Now, what's that in there? Ooh, that looks like a cave situation. All right. Sweet. Give me a second, Will. Goes up pretty quick. All right. While we're waiting, take a peek over here. All right, we have an actual road that we can follow. Gosh, there's so much to this map. It's amazing. Hoping for some bunnies. Don't see any. Oh, firewood. Durhay. It's right here. Nice. That's great. What do you got? 74? The lure of what the hell is over there? More cattails. See a sapling. Might be it. Check on our water. This isn't bad though. I really didn't know about any of this back here. I think I may have stumbled on this one time. By itself, it's not particularly memorable. Much time left. All right, nice. I think I want you guys. Come with me. How you doing there, buddy? Almost there, huh? Okay, we'll do half a water. Throw one of these in there. Got plenty of other stuff to make. These acorns. Okay, you're all set. Okay, 1.5, not bad. I think it was worth it.
I could use a drink.
I have a drink, hang on. Drop that fat. There you go, some scalding hot water for you. I love that he drinks the boiling hot water right out of the can or the skillet. I love that he grabs the burning hot can. Will's a superhero, man. 4 minutes. Here, drop that for a second, grab the water, pick this up, go here, finish and eat that. Let's get 2 teas set up. On a normal Loper run, I'd be grabbing the guts and everything and the hide and, you know, probably bringing them back to the the camp there, but for the purposes of what we're doing this week, I don't think I'm going to do that. Okay, I think this was excellent exploration and pit stop. I think we're going to take that. Hey, cooking too, nice. Take that. Take that. How is your chemical poisoning? Boy, that cures very slowly. Alright, so we're going to have to book it through this here. Another deer. Damn. I can't afford to just sit in the poison, though, and get that. Ooh, okay. Oh, I can answer my question.
I might have to drop some gear.
No, you're fine. My question has been, do you get wet in these boots? Damp underground condition. Make sure you're good and in there, Will. You don't. Nice. That's a use for those things outside of here. That's pretty cool. I love it, boy. This is great. Forgotten exploration. Well, I think I've explored this once and I have since forgotten it, so it is correctly named. Man, that's awesome. I love it. Okay, so they set me up to be able to walk up here. Oh, really? Oh, no. I take it back. I take it back. Well, now we know. Well, what the hell was the point of this? Another far territory road to nowhere. Good Talking Head song. Okay, Will. Fair enough.
Freezing water everywhere.
I thought I had discovered something cool. Alright, I may use this fire here. We'll hang out. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Okay, go ahead and dry those off. Meanwhile, let's take a look over here. We got some
Wonder
pork
if
and
this is any
beans.
good to
Very
eat.
nice and good shape too. Is this where the matches will finally be? Nope. Crackers. I love me crackers. Real life, love crackers. Love saltines. Boring as hell, but saltines and water is... I really like that as a snack. I know that sounds incredibly drab, but I like it. Alright, we can look down here. What's the worst that could happen? Especially since there's not much exciting down here. Think about where we're gonna sleep. Unless this place gives me something. Alright, I don't think I want to go any farther without my shoes. It's a good source of coal, though. I wonder if this coal replenishes. But man, there's tons of coal. in ZOC. I really thought I had found something out about the boots. I think they should. If they can resist the chemical poisoning, they should be able to resist water. I guess the water got too deep, probably. I didn't really think if the game takes that into account or not. Decent chemical. Alright, everything's ready.
Something's gotta go.
Let's hit the socks, hit the socks, hit the boots. Let's eat the beans. We're out of starvation, Will. At least for now. Alright. Just chuck that one. Decent. I'll keep going till they're not good. Alright. I'm learning a lot of things about DOC, but what I haven't learned, because it takes many visits to learn this, is like, okay, go here to get this thing. You know, what's guaranteed, what isn't, what's always there, what's rarely there, where are the damn matches. Maybe there aren't any. Maybe there are no guaranteed matches in DOC. The main Twitch Loper run is in FA now, and I've done alright there, match-wise. I've found several.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, I think you can. What's this here? A little road to nowhere. Hey, is that my torch? I doubt it. That's a mega torch. Alright, so where are we now? Not where I thought I'd be. Give me that mega torch. More cattails. Oh, hello. Speaking of. I thought I'd end up behind the concentrator. Ah, there's a wolf. We're almost out of chemical risk here. I'd like to know where we're headed. I can't really tell. But I can tell that I'm getting chemicaled all over again. Alright. Did we catch a new one? No, it's the same one. Okay. Excuse me. Been fighting a little tiny bit of a throat thing. Nothing major. Hardly anything at all. But I'm very fortunate. I don't get under the weather too often, so it's noteworthy whenever I have to deal with anything. Okay, so we are behind the concentrator. Yep, there's all the places there, which means there's all of this. Which I knew was back here. And have been anxious to check out. Weather has been incredibly kind. You can get up on these things. I remember being able to do it at some point. What I'd really like is some kind of building. Yeah, you can get up on them on there. Maybe. You gonna let me through? Alright, maybe not. I don't know how hard I want to work on that. Wow. Another incredible view. And another place to investigate. I love it. Hee hee. You never know. You never know what you'll find. That makes it so fun. The old corral. Meanwhile, back at the old corral, there was nothing. Old Dunn was getting frustrated again. Yep. Wow. Thanks, old corral. You really did save my bacon here. What with your absolute nothing, except maybe we could call this shelter and some scrap. That's all right. We just keep looking. That treasure trove is out here somewhere. I don't think I have to worry that much about food right now. Unquenched extraction. Oh gosh, whoever has the job of naming things in Hinterland is really... they're having a good day. Unquenched extraction. A lot of cattails. And not a lot else. I want to go up there. And I might not be able to go this way. I might as well fill up a bit here, since they're throwing it at me. And this torch has lasted a really good long time. More mushrooms. So far, I'd say the biggest loot of ZOC has been amazing views. It has a lot of that, and they're very impressive. Alright, let's see if we can get over this, finally use that up. This bridge. Oh, well, I know. I'm not really sure where you're sleeping tonight, buddy. You got some time. See, this is the thing, though. In the other maps, if there's something like this, it leads to something. But in the far territory, you could get this and it might lead to nothing. I mean, I guess it led over here. That looks like our route I'm supposed to take. What do we got on this side? Boy, I'd be tempting fate to point it out, but the wolves have been really a non-factor here. Alright, we got some rose hips. I've completely lost all sense of where I am. Excuse me. But one thing I am is almost out of recording time for today. Gonna need to pull into something or create something. A bunny! Wow. Haven't seen many of you guys. So maybe we follow the river. I don't really feel the need to take the bunny out. I mean, I wouldn't hate it, but that's because I hate them. That's quite a bridge up there. Man, where am I? This map is so huge. Alright, I see a nooch. Possible nooch. We're gonna go check it out. Might be a place where we can put a fire. Past an hour. Maybe we just take a little bit more of a peek this way. Do we see anything that looks like a structure, building? So like there's a lot back here. And I could see later in a run wanting to come back here to hunt. Maybe I haven't really seen any deer though. I saw the one rabbit, that's it. So like, why would you go back here? Once you've explored, what's back here for you to look for? I don't see much. That is a cave though. That's the sort of thing I was looking for. Dead guy. Empty dead guy. Well, here at least we can put a fire down. Oh, wait a minute. Look at all this. This is beautiful. We can sleep here at everything. It was a place for two. Wow. Well, this means we can do more exploring in this area more safely. And I am happy about that. So we're going to put this down. Check this here. Okay. Sure. There's more exploring to do. I really don't know where I am in relation to the rest of the map. I could retrace my steps to get back to where I was, but I don't know where this is headed.
Turned out pretty well.
But I'm gonna grab an hour. Got another cooking pot too, which is great. We will take the save. Let's see where we're at. Not dead. Still no matches. Got a lot of exploring in today though, which is the real goal of this series. And we are on day 7. All right, so that is going to do it for this one. I will be back tomorrow with more Misery Weekend. And I appreciate all the support that you guys are showing me. Thank you very, very much for watching. If you're enjoying this series, and you could give me the like, comment, subscribe, those two all really help me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay safe. Take care of each other. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in the zone of contamination? We're on the home stretch of this one. I've had a lot of fun with it. Here it is, Zaknafein baby, day 7. So we got a couple more days left. And we're not only on the back half of the series, I feel like we're on the back half of the map. Now, I found this amazing 2-bed cave. It's fascinating. A fascinating design choice to put the second bed in. This is great environmental storytelling. We have one person here, dead. And after a while, you don't really even notice the dead bodies anymore. That's pretty bad. But is there a second body? No. So what is the story? Did this person come here hoping to meet someone else? Was someone here setting up a bed for two beds, and then this could be that person? They went out looking for whoever they were trying to rescue. Who knows? You know, there's lots of little things like this in the game that I think are so cool. So less cool is the situation. We're very tired. We could just stay here tonight, and I'm kind of inclined to do that since we have this much coal. All kinds of goodies too. I think we'll do that. I think we'll just sleep here. We'll enjoy this nice environment. There's in Bleak Inlet, there's 2 people huddled together. I think it's the only instance of that. Someone can tell me if I'm wrong. I also think they're not always there, but there are 2 people who are somewhat huddled together in one of by the cannery, and I'm always fascinated by that one as well. Yeah, sure. 9 sounds, well, it's so early though. It is awful early. Maybe we should do more work around here first. Maybe I take this. And we do a little bit more investigating in this area. Honestly, I don't even remember which direction I came in from. So, hopefully I don't retrace my steps. Are those my footprints coming in? No. I have been spending the past several days. We hit day 350 on the Twitch run last night. And I have been spending the past several days in Forsaken Airfield, which is... I decided to take the run to the Far Territories, partially to look for more matches and stuff. Found a couple whetstones, which has really come in handy. I did get some more matches, although I later discovered you can get matches from the trader, and I got a bunch of those, and so that kind of removed that drama. But I'll tell you what, Forsaken Airfield, this particular visit to Forsaken Airfield has really lowered my liking of that map as much as this visit has raised my liking of ZOC. I've been very happy with ZOC because ZOC has a lot to do. There's a lot of places to go. There's lots of stuff to explore. And I really don't feel like Forsaken Airfield has any of that. There are things to do. There are places to explore, but they're so damn far apart from each other. And there's always either fog or blizzard, and it's just too easy to get lost. And so it makes me want to not, you know, risk the run. So I'm a little salty about it. You can hear it. I wanted to have fun in Forsaken Airfield, and I've kind of struggled to have it. Now, frequent commenter, both on YouTube and Twitch, Kass Fireborn, and Patreon member, has pointed out that the way I play a very heavy game. And I'm ridiculously slow on Twitch. I've got 2 wolf coats, the vest. I'm overburdened. I can barely move. So that really does make you vulnerable to all of the things that are dangerous about Forsaken Airfield. So a lighter player probably would do better. I wanted to make like porridge or something, but we can't. What else can we do that's productive? Make this tea. I just don't like to go to bed too early because then you wake up too early. I do feel like I get it. Like long term, I think the big struggle in ZOC is probably food. Because there's not a lot of animals that I've seen, and you can't eat the wolves, I don't think. But so far, I haven't struggled with food here at all. Now, I haven't really struggled with food in Forsaken Airfield either, because the cattails are plentiful. Rabbits have been somewhat plentiful. I mean, there's plenty of game in FA. I'm just afraid to move, you know. I'm afraid to get lost. Alright, let's throw one more of these in. We'll sleep 9. Maybe drink our water first. It's going to be too early when we wake up, but... 'tis what it is. Now don't prove me wrong here, ZOC. I was just singing your praises. Look at what you're doing over here. That's alright, you can do this during the night. Just don't do this all day.
We could eat anything.
If you're hungry, well. What do we want to eat? Well, it looks like we're serving cattails today, Will. You could have this. You could have the bird dog. You can. I thought I made acorns. Oh, I didn't cook the acorns. You can, and I have used the acorns to make flour, but it is quite the fiddly process. I feel like there's one too many steps in it from a gaming perspective. I'm sure it's accurate, though. Love those wind noises. Those are fantastic. Alright, well, I didn't want to burn so much coal, but, we're gonna hope that this wind passes. Thank you. And there it goes. Had a pretty decent misery weekend. You can definitely feel the screws starting to tighten. I'm hoping that... Let's not leave both cooking pots. We did... Okay, you can leave one, though. That's fine. I'm hoping that Mystery Lake kind of helps us right the ship a bit. I misplaced my tea thermos, and I'm concerned that that's going to come back to bite me. So much. That is another cave. So much to this. But I've had so much fun with Misery, and I've been so appreciative of all the comments. And I've been... I read every comment, guys. I read every comment. I'm so sorry that I almost never answer them. It's a case of... I don't want to answer comments unless I feel like I can answer all of them, and then I don't end up... Come on. Come on. Astrid. I don't end up with the time to answer them all, and so I end up answering nothing. And then I feel like a bigger jerk. The longer it goes, the worse I feel, and it's, you know... I really need to just sit down a couple hours, you know, and just go through and answer everybody. But I so appreciate it. Smoker's Cave, interesting. We'll see if we can figure out why it's named that. I can't. I got nothing. Yeah, no idea. On the subject of appreciation, and we did a mention of the Patreon. I rarely bring up the Patreon because I never want anyone to feel like they're being pushed or sold or anything. I absolutely don't want to do that. But we got 4 new Patreon members in the past week. That's nuts. So I really want to thank everybody who stays with me, everybody who joined up, and all, you know, just watching me. Just thank you for watching me. You don't have to do anything. You do not have to do anything. I appreciate just the fact that you had time and you gave me that. Thank you. It's always a weird situation, you know? You absolutely benefit from people who do the extra stuff, but I never want to I never want to feel like people need to do the extra stuff, but I want the people who do it to feel appreciated, so I feel back and forth. Oh, hello. Well, we're just going to share our space and not bother each other. He is still warm. An actual deer. I really have lost any sense of direction of where I am. But it feels like... Now, is that pointing at something specific, or is that just like... Because sometimes they point at a specific thing, and other times it's just kind of there as a, hey, there's an interesting thing around here. I'm talking about the bent trees. Peach B told me to look for the bent trees. And that advice has stayed well with me. Zero clue where I am now. Nothing. That, to me, is the thing that is the most fun about the Far Territories, is not knowing the maps as well as I have come to know some of the other maps. HRV is still a blind spot. Bleak, you know, the really high-level maps. There's a bit of Ash Canyon I don't know. I know most of Ash Canyon now. There are definitely pieces. I think I know Bleak pretty well, actually. Bleak is not really that big a map. Blackrock, there are parts I don't know. HRV, I think I've been in all of it. This weather's starting to make me nervous. But I can get disoriented very easily in HRV. The river, I'm starting to really kind of learn the river, and the river, very similar to Ash Canyon, I think. The river, I think, might be the key to HRV. And that, again, is part of, I think, my issue. Issue is the wrong word, but, you know, there was a design choice with Forsaken Airfield, and I get it. Let's make a big, giant, flat map. And I get it. Like, there should be an area like that. And yeah, they committed to that design choice. Those big, flat map, but it means that it's not as interesting as something like this, where everywhere you look, there's like a little shortcut. And I actually think there's probably more to Forsaken Airfield that I'm just not finding. I found, not just Justice, something like that. Some cabin last night. People helped me find that, and I'm like, okay, this is cool. All right, awesome. There wasn't really anything in it, but there were bunnies nearby, so you know that's cool. Part of my other issue is that where I am on my kind of growth arc of the game is I won't engage with the cougar still. And I want it in the game for some reason, but I won't fight it. And because of that, I just tend to not go wherever the cougar is. And there's a piece of Forsaken Airfield that I just don't go to now because the cougar's there. I have to figure out where's the cougar in ZOC. Probably somewhere back here. This feels cougarish. For the most part, I feel they have moved the cougar to parts of the map. Somebody's going to point out where I'm wrong about this, and I'm sorry. Parts of the map that are not critical. When Cougar 2.0 first came out, they had it at now this is a far territory thing. I've said this before. I'm going to stop for a second and say this. This whole route led to nothing. Like, there should be something here. Like a signal fire or something. There should be something here. A little shack, a little hut, something. A hollow tree that you could put a fire in. But it's just like, there's this long passage that leads to nothing. I feel like there was a plan for there to be something in a lot of these spots, and then they just made a different choice. But anyway, back to the cougar. I'm not ready. I know you can cheese the cougar. I know it. So I don't know. I got to get there. The problem is I don't want to risk. The cougar doesn't show up on I Lope because it's, you know, 10 days. And I don't want to risk the main Loper run learning how to fight the cougar. And when I sit down with my TLD time, either for YouTube or for Twitch, you know, I either want to work on, you know, if I sit down for YouTube, I have, you know, things that I need to record. And if I sit down for Twitch, man, I want to play the Loper run. I'm at day 350, man. That's exciting. So, okay, so this is great and all. Now I'm starting to get a little nervous. How's my food? Should I stop for these? We're walking right by them. Starting to feel like I need to find... Oh god, I thought this might lead to something. It's not leading to anything. It's leading to another dead end. Now we're cold. I mean, sometimes it feels to me like with some of these spots, with some of these spots, they like ran out of time or something and couldn't finish, but I don't know. In real life, not everything leads to something. So, and hopefully I'm not coming across overly negative, because I think even Forsaken Airfield, the one that I'm, you know, kind of cranky about right now, is super impressive. Okay, here we go. Here's some stuff. There's an interesting climb down, and then there's a climb up. Do I want to go down or up? Where do we think this goes? This goes here. I think we've done this, maybe. Can we see? I can't. I think I want to try to climb up. Even though it's going to use up a lot of our stamina, we're already cold, and it's probably not a good decision. In the name of exploration, I want to go up. I also feel like I've been here because the rose hips are gone. But I probably didn't go up the road.
Anything right about now.
But I might have, because man, it's highly visible. But I kind of doubt it. Either way, do you want to eat something, Will? I don't see any cattail heads on the ground. Of course, I don't see any cattails that we could have got either. Okay, let's yeet and eat. Or maybe, what if we yeet, heat, and eat? I'm even going to throw that in there. Just so we can warm up a bit. That should do it. I don't know why I yeeted, because I didn't need to. I wouldn't mind a little coffee, actually, if we're going to do this rope. Chow down on... No. No, we're not going to eat that. Oh, we're very low on water, too. Speaking of water, I got a question on Twitch last night. What's in this? Water. I pretty much only drink water, milk, and coffee. I have one tea when I stream. Once or twice a week I'll have soda, always root beer. I try to have juice every morning. I don't always succeed, but I try. That's pretty much it. I would like to get over here. There you go. I'm a little nervous about staying here too long. I swear I keep hearing the Aurora sound. Maybe we do one more set of that. Kind of forgot about weight, though. We're under right now. Alright, that should do it. Alright, let's check it out. This is ringing some bells here. I'm thinking we maybe went up this already. If we did, we did. We're here again. Either welcome or welcome back. Is that a torch I threw? No, it's a rock. Hello, dear. Which way should we go? Dear, are you guiding me? Do you think we should go this way? Collision. That'd be so great if you could collide with them. The first time I played Red Dead Redemption, I was I was not prepared. For Red Dead Redemption 2, I've never played Red Dead. I've never played the first one. I was shocked and endlessly amused by the fact that the horses can run into each other. It was so that the way they collide is so funny, and that became like all I did was just ride around, get up to good speed, and just ram into somebody. I feel bad too because everyone was really excited. Oh, Craggy Passage, we just did this. We just looped. We looped around. Oh man. Look at me. That's probably the same deer we saw before. Oh, good heavens. I feel bad for people who are excited to watch me play Red Dead Redemption 2 because I basically ignored the story and just did stupid shit. That's why, like, this game in survival mode hits so much different for me than story mode because I don't like being constrained. I like to just do what I want to do, and story mode has the things that it wants you to do. I bag on story mode a lot. Story mode is good. And a lot of people are very passionate about it. It's a good introduction to the world and the characters, and some of the mechanics. I personally do not feel that if someone was like, hey, my goal is to play survival, should I play story mode to learn how to play? I would say no. I don't think story mode does a good enough job of teaching you the things that you need to know the most quickly. But that's just my opinion, and I'm just some a-hole on the internet. What the hell do I know? Nothing. If you love story mode, you are not wrong at all. This is gonna lead to nothing. Yeah, that's the same wolf. All we did was loop around. Okay, whatever. Whatever. ZOC. That's alright. We're in a very uncontaminated part of ZOC, I will say that. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. But I guess we drank it before we lost the warming up benefit, so yay for that. Oh, I forgot to actually light it. There we go. Still no matches. This entire time, all the places we've been, no matches. Nothing. I'm kind of amazed by that. I think I've just gone in a big circle today. But you know what? We've had a good chat. That sometimes, you know... Oh, hello. Hello, big boy. I see you. And I see you going the other way, so I'm happy about that. That is a rosehip bush that we have already looted. That's not his cave, though. I don't see his footprints coming out of here. Is this the two beds? No, it's the smoker's cave. Alright. Okay. How do we break into some new ground here? We went that way. We came from this way. Hello. Damn it, will you stop drinking tea when I want you to grab a torch? There we go. Now, I wish my footprints were still here so I would know. I'm pretty sure I came from that way. So I'm ahead this way. There's deer here, there's cattails I haven't picked, but that looks like, this looks like the opening of area of the cave that we came in from. I don't know. I'm I choose you, direction. Now we're just watching a guy wander around. I don't know that this is compelling. He wandered around to death, and they never saw him again. I'm gonna have to stop pretty soon. Where the hell are we? I'm trying to not pick cattails now. Although maybe I should pick cattails because then I'll know I've been here. Yeah, that's a better move. Better move. Bear crows? Maybe. I don't even know. I don't get the bear crow thing. Poor Nocturnal Druid has tried to explain it to me a million times. I so appreciate it. I just never get it. They don't sound any different to me. Alright. You made your point with the cattails. Okay, I feel confident this is a way we haven't gone. I would never pass up this many. Hello, bear footprint. In the same direction I'm going is a footprint of a bear. Okay, we're down to crap torches. I don't see a bear footprint here. And I do see some contamination over there, which is actually kind of a good sign. There's the bear. So let's go not that way. And yet, no, we're not going to go that way. We're not going to go that way. Okay? Grab these. But not the other ones. Only these. It's been a long day, Will. We've done a lot. And yet, in some ways, we've done nothing. Whoopsie. A little viewpoint here. Show me. I want you to show me the way. What are you showing me here? I think you're showing me that I can make a fire here. And I'm gonna do that. I think we're gonna pause here. It's not a great place to stop. Not my first choice at all. But
That did it.
that did it, said Will. I don't know if he means it in frustration or whatever, but we're gonna put love the music that's kicking up right now. Put an hour of water down. We'll just take a look at this viewpoint. About noon. I mean, looking at this, we should be able to figure out somewhere we want to get to. It may be somewhere we've already been. There's a nice cave down there, and I think I've been there. Which means I think maybe where I want to go is not that far away. Alright. Throw that away. Put the old... Uh-oh. We don't have a bedroll. I was like, well, we'll put the bedroll down. We don't have... So we will just pass time. I forgot we don't have a bedroll. We'll pass time. We'll take the save. And that is going to do it for this day in ZOC. Where are we at? Day 7 still. And in an interesting situation, I feel like the drama factor is up now because I don't really know where I am. I have some theories, but can I get to shelter? We'll find out. That is going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then. stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
And if it was, did he know about it? And if he didn't, who did? And where the hell was I?
Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in the zone of contamination? We are in an interesting situation, and I have an interesting theory. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking where I want to go is right over there. And I'm thinking I'm just going to try to goat down to it. And that might end up being a disaster. I don't know. I'm not leaving my cooking pot or anything. I don't think these torches will survive, but this wind. I think the trailer that is kind of outside the mine, I think it's right over here. Let's drink first. Do we warm up teas? Maybe we warm up teas. Maybe we warm up teas. We've got the time on the fire. Let's do that.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Now you're... Take that. Take that. Grab one more of these. Let's roll. What could possibly go wrong? And this doesn't even look bad. That was fine. Okay, alright, well, everything was fine until then. Didn't really take much damage, though. It was pretty okay. We'll heal that off. As long as I'm right about where we're going. Which I really think I am. Didn't even get very cold. There's some rosehip bushes that we have taken rosehips from, I believe. I think if we just kind of head this way, we're going to find our trailer. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Happened before. I don't know what this is. This isn't what I wanted. I don't think. We might be going off script here now. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. My nose really itches. I still feel good. Just maybe not Maybe it's more about this way. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I put my confidence level at about a coin flip at this point. Maybe a little bit more. But you know what? This goes somewhere. We'll find out. Hey, some mushrooms. Don't mind if I do. These crows are up there. These torches suck. Do we have coal? Yeah, okay. Alright, we're not at like DEFCON 1 or anything here. This is not where I thought I was. Or I was where I thought I was, but I went the wrong way to leave. But this will take us somewhere. And when we get there, we will do something. Oh. Too late. Oh well. It wasn't very cold to begin with. We've definitely been here because the rose hips are gone from the top of the climb. Take your time there, Will. Or Astrid. Which one are you? It's Will. Hey, we didn't grab these, though. Getting hungry, huh? I'm not ready to eat that. Yeah, I have no idea where I am. Nope. Oh, okay, we're back near the entrance again. Alright, okay, we've done this loop multiple times now. But that's alright, because that's going to take us to somewhere we can sleep. It sets me up nicely for one of the remaining things I want to investigate, which is that bridge on top of the concentrator, and also to try to find these keys and more, maybe more mine exploration. We could do that too. We still don't have any matches. How many flares do we have left? 3. And we need to be careful about that. I think I would like to finish up in the mines. We've got canisters and stuff. And we're less likely to lose our remaining flares down there. You know, have our torches blown out, that sort of thing. We've done a lot in ZOC, but I feel like there's a lot we haven't done. I think there's a helicopter crash here somewhere. For one thing, what's through there? I want to know. Another option for tomorrow, I guess. Weather will probably play a role in our decision of what to focus on. Hey, you guys want to shut the hell up, please? Unless you're going to be around something interesting. What? Oh, this guy? He didn't have anything. He wasn't cool at all. There is also an area on the way to the mines that I thought looked like it could be investigated. So there's a lot. Okay, dude, I really don't want to deal with you guys. These emaciated wolves. But if I don't do something soon, I'm gonna lose this fire. Yeah, I think I've timed this poorly. The birch is the only frickin' tinder I have. I need to make more tinder. Fine.
Well,
the hell with it. We took a shot at it. We don't have well fed anyway, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's just get where we're going. Ooh, radioactive cattails, don't mind if I do. Extra spicy, Cajun flavored. Why did I... Stop leaving the cattail heads, knucklehead. Sometimes I'm a good player. Sometimes I am something else. I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say it with the preface that I always try my best. My best is just a very variable D20. If I made the right decisions all the time, it would be boring. I feel. But I'm always trying to make the right decisions. My brain just gets very scattered. Because, you know, 40% of my brain is taken up with thoughts about Batman. So right there, we're only dealing with 60% capacity, you know, from the jump. Guess who's back? I'll eat one. So we could maintain a well-fed shot, I guess. I don't really think we want well-fed, but whatever. See, there's cattail heads right out there. That's tinder. Did we grab everything that's back here? Not the sapling, but I don't think I'm going to bother with that. No, there's a couple more back here. I'm pretty sure I'm going to take my main Twitch Loper run, which is on day 350. Pretty sure I'm going to take it here. Not sure if I'm doing Long Dark tonight. Well, by tonight it'll be tomorrow anyway for you. I often don't decide when I'm going to stream until 5 minutes before I start. What do I feel like playing? You know, is usually the determinator. Hello. You're not the bed place. Eh, crap. Now I gotta walk all the way over here. All right. Good. The things have sunk further into the floor. Can you close the door, please? Thank you. Pretty late. I think we can just eat. Let's eat down to 12. Crunch, crunch, crunch. All right. Now we will drink up. And I think sleep 9. Should be pretty close to full condition. Or full condition. Drink again. Eight days, 12 hours. So we got about a day and a half left to play with. We're going to take 3 of those hours right now to sleep. We got to wait for it to be daytime. Which it ain't. What's it like out? Fogtacular. I hate it. Hey, dude.
I need to find food.
Nah, you're fine. Here, grab that, though. What do you need to do, though? Well, because you could conceivably run down the street in this. We probably could get there. But we could just wait an hour or two, and then it will at least be daylight out. It won't be any warmer. How's your clothes? 49, 65. Do we have a sewing kit still? No, it's dark. Fine. You know what? Fine. I don't care. Not dark now, is it? Well, we only have one more.
Anything right now.
Thank you. We only have one more time that we're sleeping, so I'll let you eat this. I really want to get to those other levels of the mine. I think that's what I want to do the most. So maybe we just go for it. We just go down, you know, unless it's a blizzard, which it's not. We just ease on down the road here. Get cold if we get cold. Please tell me I can get over this without going around. Thank you. I'm so disappointed about the water depth thing. I was so excited thinking that these boots could let you walk through, you know, any kind of water. without getting without getting wet. It made sense to me that it might work that way. And you know, there's so few far territory things that you know, like there's the radio, but the radio has a very specific usage. The camera has a very specific usage. But it would be cool to have an item that you could like, okay, I'm gonna go get the boots, man, because they're good everywhere. That would have been cool. Is that a thing up there? Have I been up there? I don't think so. Please don't nobody kill me. I'm just trying to learn stuff. I see that wolf. Oh, come on, man.
Thank
I'm
goodness.
freaking dying of contamination in
Another
here.
night.
Hey. I don't like where this is gonna go. We may have to book it. Breaking the fence, thank you. Alright, nobody got me, that's cool. Too late.
My fingers feel numb.
Where are you, though? I'm interested. Am I still? Yeah, you know what? I haven't gotten to shoot this thing. Alright. I was curious to see if they get scared off by it. Alright, you can put that away there, Tex. Okay. So. I need to go down. I don't think I can go up that way. I think, oh, hello. What I'd like to do, how much fuel do I have that isn't coal? Decent. Make a fire out here. So that we can see. What's up with that? That's funny. Oh, come on. How are you gonna be this way?
Damn, I'm freezing.
Are you, Will? I think you'll be okay. Sure, go for it. One coal. Get out of here, you noisy bastard. Alright. I think what I want is the coffee. So that I don't run into rope issues. I don't super care if it's warm. I mean, I do have stims too. So there is that, right? I have stims. Yeah, I got crazy stims. Can't cook anything. Sure, make that. I don't care. Good torch. Good torch. But the best torch is a mega torch. Can we make another one? No. Why not? Please tell me why. I can't make a mega torch. Why did I go through the entire inventory to do this? Click, 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 click. I don't have enough lamp wood. Okay. Well, then we're not making any more torches, are we? How close am I to the weight? Plenty of room. Give me an hour. And an hour. It's a beautiful day. The sun is high. Alright. Let's do this thing. Stupid fuse. I refuse the fuse. Not there. Okay. Not here. Okay. Wow, these are cool looking. Look at these things. All kinds of science shit. I don't know what it is. Some kind of power machinery. Big transformers or something. It's power shit. Oh, I thought you were where I wanted to go. You are not. You are also not where I wanted to go. I thought there was one on this side. There is. Okay. Except it's not open. Oh, this is the bridge. Oh, I found it. I think this leads to a locked... I was waiting for my torch to fall through the cracks there. Fortunately, gravity is not a thing here. I think this is locked. What's in there? I have no idea. Requires mine gate key. All these keys, where are they? Don't tell me. Rhetorical. Someday, love will find you, but also someday I will find the keys. Well, I feel like that's actually a really good spot to put the save. Because otherwise we're going to get into the mines and then I got to find somewhere that I can pass time, and this is a good spot. So a little bit shorter than normal today, but this is the last push, the last exploration push in ZOC, and I've had an absolute blast exploring this zone. It has raised my estimation of this zone quite a bit. If you are enjoying the series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those two will really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days in ZOC? We're gonna get back into it. And this might be the last episode, I'm not sure. See how this goes. That's to the offices, where we've been there. I thought this would go to the elevator. It doesn't. Happy to get some coal, though. Haven't checked this. Still haven't found matches. Okay. Maybe it's up here. I don't think so. I honestly thought there was a way into the elevators from inside this main, or the mines, from inside this main concentrator building. I haven't found it. You know what? There's something else I want to find out. Where does that dark passage go? A smart person would wait until he had already crossed the 10 days. Can I get off halfway down here? No. Damn it, now I'm stuck going this way. I didn't want to go all... Oh my god. I didn't want to go all the way down, but whatever. There's a thing. I want to see where it goes. Is it over here? Can you go this way if I crouch? Is it here? No. I know what I'm looking for. Yeah. That's not it. Oh, good. I kind of forgot that was even a thing. Oh, boy. Well, I hope everyone's doing well today. Thanks very much for watching. Me wander around a room. I'll try to make it better. No promises, though. This might be the highlight. Hey, I've got root beer today. That's kind of a highlight. Maine root beer. Made right here in Maine. From real Maine roots. We don't know what kind of roots they are. I know, damn it. I know what I'm looking for. Where the hell is it? I can't find anything anymore. Maybe it's farther down. Yeah, I think it is. Might be on the ground floor, actually. Alright, hang on. I really want to try this. When am I going to be here again? Whee! It's weird being so fast. I'm used to super slow Twitch Astrid. Barely move. I have completely lost my memory of where this thing is that I wanted to go in. Now I'm just producing terrible content. I'll eat these sardines. Well, I expected that to go badly, and it didn't. Alright, the hell with it. We're just gonna go down into the mine. I can't figure it out. Let's see if I can figure out how to do that.
Anything right about now.
You just ate! Like, that food is not even fully through your throat yet. You're complaining about eating again already. It's ridiculous. Alright, well, if nothing else, oh, wait, this doesn't work either. Damn it. This thing is like its own map. I don't know where that goes, but we're going this way. Thank goodness for auto walk. Alright, is it up here? I think so. I don't remember where that goes. I only did this last week. Ridiculous. Alright, well, we're in the mine anyway, whatever. Alright, what I want is the elevator. And I want to know what level I'm on. I'm gonna guess it's level 2. I got my gas mask. I need it. Looks like I might. Yep. No, it's a health thing. Technically, I should be waiting until I'm almost about to die before I put the thing on. Danger, keep out. Wow, man, we're using a lot of canister here. Elevator. What's that way? Oh, well. Okay. We're okay. Drop that. Getting his wheezing in the gas mask is hilarious. Alright, show me what floor I'm on. Floor 1, okay. Let's see if we can go down one floor.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Floor 2. I've been here. But I don't think I did a lot on this map side. I think I did more on level 3. I'm gonna wait longer to put the mask on this time. Now I do remember this. Okay. So we've done this. I shouldn't be sprinting like this. That's a dead end. Or is it? Goes to this little place where we have been. Okay. I'll take this way. I think we've seen this. Yes. I know there's stuff in the mine I haven't seen because I remember these bridge things that were like really wobbly. Nothing here either. Okay. Getting low on torches. Definitely a concern. How far do I want to push this? We did that. All right. Well, maybe floor 2 is tapped out. Ooh. Look at all the goodies, man. We've definitely been here. And more. But here's our opportunity to keep the match going. I don't know. Can I find this other spot? I might be getting confused this mine with another one. This is locked. Yeah, foreman's key. Alright, let's reload on torches. I'm gonna have to go back to starvation. How many is that? One more. We could sleep, honestly, though, but I just lit that big fire. Okay, so here's the trick. Which way is more likely to be a way I haven't gone? That's got lights on. We'll try this way. Here comes the gas. Alright, 47, 45. $30 seconds. $20 seconds. All right. Yeah, I remember this too. Can we figure something out that we didn't figure out last time? That requires bolt cutters. That got me very excited. I think we start to hit the gas again pretty soon. Doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, I can see it. Danger, toxic gas. "30 seconds. "20 seconds.
Damn it. So hungry.
All right. More this way, huh? Such a maze, such a incredibly complex maze of things. All right. Oh, and you got to crouch in this one? Oh, geez. Okay, this is where I probably didn't... let's wait. Oh, we're out. Okay. Just a little section, huh? Interesting. Did I go through this? I don't remember. This shows you my memory. Like, how can he not remember stuff? Because I don't remember stuff. It's not a choice. It's not a decision. It's just the way things are. I wonder if I went this way or not. So slow. We'll know when we look at this backpack. Ooh! And torches. Yeah, this is starting to look familiar. You can't peek in there. I wondered if there was anything in there. We're gonna need to sleep soon. Well, we do have some coffees and some stems, so I mean, not necessarily. Empty, which means we've been this way. God, I'm just trying to find somewhere we haven't been. Because I know there's things here we haven't found. There's all those keys that we haven't found. This says this way out. So I will go this way. How many torches do I have left? 7? Okay, that's good. Do I see any torches on the ground? Not yet. But if I check this... Yep, we've been here. God, how stale the air must be here.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of sorry about that. I don't really see that happening at the moment. See, the level 3 is so big, and yet we've explored so much of it. That's why I think where we haven't been is not on level 3, but I couldn't see a way on level 2 or 1 to get anywhere else. The end of the line. An excellent Traveling Wilburys song. This light is on, so we have been here. Elevator is that way. Toxic gas. There was a, I don't want to drink the coffee yet. There was a turnoff over here. On what is now our left... Nope. Right side? No, I think that's where we came from. This, unfortunately, is a dead end. Plenty of coal. Not that I need it, really. Danger of collapse. I am not coming up with what I want. But we're now in a situation where we're almost out of stamina. So I can't go up the rope unless I either use a stim or drink a coffee. I can go this way, which I'm pretty sure leads just straight up to outside. We'll see, though. I love these lanterns that just stay lit all the time. It's pretty great. Poor Will. Just trudging along underground. Not a match to his name. He's like, man, I've already been here. This isn't even good. That's Will's voice, apparently. I don't think that's what he sounds like. That doesn't sound like Commander Shepard at all. Mark Meer will always be Commander Shepard for me. I played so much Mass Effect when I was younger, when that came out originally. Mass Effect 1 and 2, particularly 2, I was obsessed with. 3, I think I played through 1 time. Read into that what you will. Okay, so this is where I thought we'd end up. Fair enough. Not exactly what I was hoping for. It does bring me near an area I did want to check out that we haven't checked out yet. But first we gotta get back up. Now, we haven't gone down there, but I don't think there is anything down there. Doesn't look too promising. It's going to be a slow walk to the top. Tis what it is. Kind of surprised this torch is still lit. I would like to hang on to it for wolf purposes. It's a big ass truck. We love the big ass truck, absolutely. I probably can get to the concentrator without dealing with wolves, but we'll see. Dealing with, I mean, you know. I think I can avoid them. I always think I can avoid them. That has absolutely become my main strategy with wolves, is just avoid them. Yeah, unless I want to shoot them. I feel like I went through a period where at first I would just run from them whenever I saw them, because I didn't know how to handle them. Then once I learned the torch rock thing, I felt like I always had to engage them. Like if one was barking at me, I had to stop, deal with it, and make it go away. Now I just mostly like, you know, unless he gets close or he's directly in the way of where I want to go, I probably could just walk him around. And that's less risky than engagement. Yeah, there's one over there. That's it, though. Alright, well, we're gonna go grab some Z's in the truck, because we are exhausted. All attempts to break new ground have failed. It feels like, though, I'm gonna get comments on this video that are either going to say, you pretty much went everywhere you can go in this map, or there's a ton you didn't see. I feel like it's gonna be one or the other. I'd put my money on the second one. Okay, let's see. William H. McKenzie. Do you want to eat the last of your cattails? Sure you do. I don't know what you're gonna eat when this is gone. More cattails, I guess. Oh, I drank the coffee. I thought I was still eating, crap. Oh well. Time of day kind of sucks to sleep, but we're gonna sleep 9. Nine days, 10 hours. And I think we will sleep another 3. We won't get the full amount. We'll sleep 2. How long until morning, though? That's the problem. We have the 2 flares left. So I could light one. Let's leave the vehicle. Light one. Go outside. Make a fire. Get a bunch of torches. Where the hell's the outside? What we do after that depends on weather. I'd say it looks really blue out, but I can't really tell. Did we just get barked? I vaguely heard it, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out.
Come on. I think my stomach is eating itself.
It is, Will. We're out, baby. We got nothing.
All right.
We got nothing. There's no reason not to dump coal into this. Yeah, I don't think anybody was bothering us. It's nice. How many torches do I have now? 5. Get the 10. And there's at least one thing I definitely wanted to check out before we finished. We have some teas we can make. It is a very clear night, which I love. Beautiful. That is 10. Okay. Can you prepare... We'll go with the reishi. And the rose hips. So I think we're going to have a longer episode than normal today because I kind of don't want to go into another episode with this one. Okay, we're going to drink that. I'm going to grab that, grab that. Put one more, I guess, 2 more coals in there. I wanted to do 1, but we did 2 because what the hell. So I know there's things in the mines I didn't find, obviously, because there's all these keys that I didn't find. Dude, seriously. I'm really not interested in what you have to say about the situation. Oh, Aurora, come on, man. I don't want that when I'm trying to have fun. I went the wrong way. This isn't where I want to be at all. Damn it, I wanted to go that way. Can we go this way anyway? That's where I wanted to go. No, we're committed now. We might find out just how good these boots are. Wait a minute, have I been in that? I'm kind of disoriented about where I am, but that looks...
Where can I find something to eat?
I think I missed this little thing altogether. I don't think I've ever known this was here. Are you contaminated here? This is cool. Don't lose your match there, knucklehead. The pump house, man, I never knew this was here. Is it worth getting excited about, is the question. I'm gonna go with not really. Aw, man, you find something and you're like super excited about it and then there's nothing in it. Woo, it's neat though. Like, I'll give it that, for sure. Yep, I'm being chemicaled right now. Overladen pond. I think there's a wolf down there. Maybe not. Alright, well I never knew that was there, so that's very cool. Right there. But I feel like there's something off to the left here. I feel like I saw a path that way. Okay, you're just chemicals. Yeah, up there. Now, it might be like a lot of these Fire Territory paths where it ends up being kind of nothing, but... Boy, that building was so well hidden. Might as well sprint. Alright, so far we've got a mushroom. And... possible path. Forgot about that other warmed up tea. It's long since cold. We could, of course, start a fire. Warm up again. Getting kind of windy. I'm a little worried about this torch going out, actually. Show me a windbreak, please. Okay. Just, you know, just wandering around the OC in an aurora, like you do.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
That'll at least keep us warm. Should be morning pretty soon. This way I've got this to come back to if I need to. Oh, I forgot to let that warm up. Alright, well this is something. It's interesting anyway. Nice view. Feels like it's bringing me somewhere.
So hungry.
Here. That was too soon, but usually I forget to do it, so. Where is this taking me? Oh, wow. Huh. I mean, we could do another fire right here, thaw him out, just to prove this meat thing, because I've never checked it. in that they don't have any meat. Do they have anything? I don't know. I've never, oh, come on, man.
Damn it.
Get your act together, Will.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
Yeah. Hey, fire's starting too. Nice. We will, let's make acorns. Oh, we'll prep them first.
Gotta eat soon.
Ah, you're gonna eat acorns. This is gonna be amazing. 69. Oh, I see down there. Careful. Put that out. Put that out. Now, come on, dude, hurry up. So you can get meat. Unless this isn't a starving wolf, this is a regular wolf. This appears to be a regular wolf. You know what? I'll never be around for this parasite risk. Let's go for it.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
He seems so happy about it. Let's throw caution to the wind, Will. Yeah. Wash down that wolf with some birch bark. And what, still day 9. But we will continue. We're out of coal. We'll keep taking what feels to be the obvious path. Alright. Do you want me to go over this? No. Oh. Oh, interesting. Look at this. Wow. I was so close by too. This is a great find. I mean, if this skillet is guaranteed, that's pretty great. It'd be nice if there were some matches here, but still pretty great. 2 good finds today. Does this lead? This leads back in. So this is a crow. Okay, so if you get started, you could come directly across from the train tracks and pick this stuff up through this little gully here. That's pretty great. Start off with some firewood and a skillet. It wouldn't shock me if matches are a potential spawn there. All right, well, that seems like a pretty good thing to cap this one on. I think I'm going to try to get back to the little campsite there. I guess maybe we'll take a peek over here quick. We haven't done that. There's a wolf or deer? Wolf. I mean, a few deer, not many. I would definitely think long-term food is your issue on this map. See, this doesn't go anywhere. Does it? Does it? The actual answer is it do? But where do it go? It goes to... Are you ready? Are you sitting down? Nothing. It leads to something that feels like it's leading to something, but actually leads to nothing. A Far Territory classic. I thought maybe I could goat up to that, but doesn't look like it. We got a trio of the Three Stooges over here. We will try to avoid them. Don't spare the horsepower here, Will. Well, that's very interesting. You're just howling away over there. Okay. Great. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wouldn't be shocked if you get interested in me. But, you're not gonna get me. So I think we'll end it where we started it. And overall, I'm very impressed with ZOC as a map with a lot of interesting things to it. I think like a lot of the Far Territory stuff, if you come here prepped and prepared, then I think you're going to do better. I do think that this would be a difficult map to maintain well fed on for a long period of time. But there's stuff I haven't seen, there's stuff I don't know. There's definitely a bear that you could kill to get some good food. So yeah, I mean, I'm not an expert by any means, nor do I want to be. But you can have a lot of fun here. And you can spawn here and live for 10 days, even if you don't find matches. We did it. And really, it never got that dramatic. Probably my lowest condition was from a self-inflicted fall right there, because I felt like you should be able to walk on that thing, and I still do feel that. But, yeah, I've been really, really happy with this map, and I've enjoyed my time here, and I think my Loper runs are going to benefit from me having done this. I'm going to sleep, let's say, 6. That should be enough to get us to 10. And we'll put a pin in this one as a win, as a success. We have insomnia. Okay, there we go, 10 days. So the answer to the question, can I lope 10 days in the zone of contamination, even if you never find matches,
something to eat,
is yes. And it really never was that dramatic. But it was definitely fun and interesting. If you've enjoyed this series and you want to give me the like, comment, subscribe, I do really appreciate it. Those help me out a lot. I'll be back tomorrow with something. I haven't quite worked out yet if I want to start a new series on a Friday or not. Probably I don't. So it could be backwards or could be something else. That's going to do it for me. Thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time.